Alrighty. Hello everybody, and the thing's broken. Hang on a second. How's it going, everybody? Hope you've been having a really good week as we get into Friday XCOM2. Okay, Von Winkle Humpin, Lab Chimp, good to see you both. Sectoid Gaming, TFS Dragon, good to see you as well. Hope you've all been having a lovely week. Okay, so... Oh, Darkness Niwa, hello, welcome. Good to see you at the start of the stream. Hope you've been having a good week. Alright, so... One thing before I started, since a mission has showed up, I have decided to switch back to powered armor because because it'll be travel time to get to missions as well. So I think we probably should at least pause the facility lead at least for the time being because remember I want to try and get the area unlocked first and then we get the facility lead, because that way we should have both missions available if we do it that way. At least both sites available. You have Tears of the Kingdom, so you've had a great week. Excellent! Good to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Gonna lurk on phone, PC, apart from waiting for CPU. Yeah, no worries, Expand. Also, Lab Chimp by our side as well. No worries, I hope you have a good lunch. Hey, Sectoid. Yeah, I'm hoping we have no losses. But considering how things have been going so far, with, Now that I can see that, enemies are capable of doing 94 damage on an Overwatch shot that wasn't even a crit, I think everything's out the window. So no matter how powerful you are, a chance of you dying is never 0%. It's pretty much, I think it's pretty much the lesson we've learned from Tuesday. All you can do is bring down the chances of them dying a little bit each time you power up, but again, it's never going to be 0 as proven there. So, yeah, that's the main thing I learned from that on Tuesday. And, still salty. Still salty about that, because holy cow, that toxic gunner was ridiculous. Just, it's like, it was really just like, I felt like I was facing Jason Bourne. It's like, Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. Hey, Icicle Eye, welcome. How you going? Good morning to you as well. Hope you've been having a good week. Working on getting as close to 0% as you can. God, boy, Lab Chimp. I appreciate you giving the bits. Really, really am. I really just hope that it doesn't end up biting you behind for that. More HP power-ups needed. Yeah, get 100 HP and you might actually survive. Hey, look at that. Tech turned a freshwater lake into an ocean. Yeah, basically. Enemy has 0.001 chance to hit. Crits and headshots that come off over 200 HP. I can see that happening. Absolutely, I can see that happening. Alright. So, speaking of which, we have pretty much a mission to get going here. But, we got our experimental psi ready pretty soon in 4 days' time. We've also got the advanced explosives. So we're going to have some new grenades soon enough. As well as a whole bunch of new PCSs on the way. And then the next covert actions is going to be finished in 5 days' time. So we'll have a few more rookies powered up to Squaddy very soon as well in 5 days' time. So we'll have some new classes to choose, which would be interesting. Well, the generate no use screen when the mech destroy the ceiling is priceless. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that was, there was feeling in that. There was feeling in that one, TFS Dragon. There really was, because I worked so hard to get the VIP there, only for that mech to show up, jump onto the roof, and just kill the VIP. Like, god damn it. One of your teachers is getting your class food. Ah, nice. Excellent. Sounds good. So what points, so no much chaos from you this time? Well, that's reassuring. That's very reassuring.
Happily established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Summers FR, I'm guessing that's for real. So thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here and enjoying at least the starting part of the stream. Well, let's get to the meat of it. Let's get to this mission and get this started, shall we? Unless someone spoils a chosen yet, basically. Okay, so we have our Guerrilla Ops ready to go. And we were going to do New Arctic, I believe, to stop this Thunder Mountain. Hence why we landed here to begin with. Because yeah, these other ones, not really that bad to stop Solace. And Fear the Reaper, we'll have to live with it. And this is the one we're most likely going to do. Escorting resistance operatives to the workstation. Which are going to have also collectors. Some Advent loot to pick up as well. So we could get some extra supplies here. Advent Forces, more Heretic Geth, and a Mock Squad. Alright, excellent. You always say you are saving points, Sectoid, till you crack. And it's every man, woman, and Krogan and child for themselves. Yep, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Let's get set up for the new Arctic. Now, our team is all set up, right? Yep, everyone's already here. No one's been kicked because no one's tired. Good. And everyone's been fully equipped. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Unless anything really needs to be added on. I don't think so. We're pretty much ready to go here. Because I already went through like all the upgrades that I potentially could. So, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's roll out. Okay. We've also got some Solarian engineers on the way as well, so we'll have some extra help on this mission, which will definitely be very good here. Should I actually have that saved? Did I have that command saved? That's a good question. I'll have to look at it when I get it ready. Well, I can always just grab it. It's not a big deal. I hope I'm back by the start of the next mission to send someone along. Yeah, no worries, Lab Chimp. I just hope the lunch goes well, and I hope the lunch is delicious. Absolutely. Oh boy. So yeah, the first test of the ice cream maker that I've had, just a little bit of extra little bit of info for what's going on outside of the stream. First test went pretty well in terms of the flavor. I just screwed up in terms of storing it, so it's unfortunately developed ice crystals, and so it's very solid. It's not like a solid block of ice, but it's very hard to get ice cream out of it. So yeah, it's baby steps, and I'm learning how to do it, but like, the actual ice cream maker itself is perfect, honestly. It did the job extremely well. So really happy with how it turned out. Might be in and out, so your wife's going to be going for a scan of the baby today, so going to be a bit of running about the day. Ah, no worries. Friend is making tomahawks on the barbecue. My biggest worry is the food coma after. Yeah, I feel that. That happens to me all the time when it comes to barbecues. Yes! I've been doing my attempt at using like monk fruit instead of sugar for ice cream, which is basically a almost completely 0-calorie natural sweetener equivalent for sugar. It's actually quite healthy, so it's because of switching to that for basically everything that I've been having, including like coffee and the muffins I've been making. I've actually lost a fair amount of weight over the past year, so it's been pretty good. So now I'm trying to do it with ice cream next, so I don't have to buy ice cream at the store anymore, which is going to be great. It's the next stage of trying to do stuff for myself in terms of like making stuff for like, you know, meals and that kind of thing. Well, not really meals, but you know what I mean. So it's sitting at 5 months now. How long are we gonna let Snipes have a hold over us? Right, the Joan XCOM thing. Yeah. Well, Snivy still hasn't died. He had a tough. It was like a tough mission there, but he actually still survived that one. So, yeah, none of his have died yet. I scream, you screamer. I'll scream for ice cream. I'd still buy ice cream from the store. Yeah, it's fair. I'm just trying my own flavors to see how I can do it. Right now, I'm doing vanilla coconut. Okay, came out quite nicely at the initially. It's just the storage bit I screwed up. What I actually didn't do was I didn't properly seal it with Glad Wrap, which you're supposed to do that. I thought the container I had, that was airtight enough to do it, but nope, not good enough. I have to do something a bit different on how to store it. It's really mainly it, because I'm not going to be eating 1.5 liters of ice cream in one go. I'm meant to be rationing it out. So I have like, you know, a small amount every few days or something.
For new methods of intercepting the aliens' data on their latest operation. And it looks like he's found the location of an exposed terminal we could gain access to.
This is the description of the ice cream I was talking about last stream.
In position attempting to freeze the connection. Move in and
Dive straight into summer with toasted marshmallow flavored ice cream and graham cracker swirl and crushed Oreo cookie pieces. That sounds like a lot of sugar! Holy cow. You gonna make lunch, keep the stream open like on your laptop. Nice, Dr. Siwa. Hope it's a good lunch. Let me know what you're making as well, because I've always like hearing what people are having to eat. All these good stuff. All right. Hamburgers, yeah. Beautiful. It's worth it, yeah, but it's like I can't really take sugar rushes anymore with how my heart is. I have to actually. That's one of the reasons I'm going into this direction. So I can still enjoy this. So I can still enjoy, you know, what my sweet tooth desires, while also trying to keep my heart rate from going too high. So, yeah, it's sort of important for my health right now. 30-minute walks to the shop and back. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Suddenly feels weird that you're having toast right now. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, there's our operative. So if he's the one that gets the hack done, we get stunned. But the thing is, what we've learned is that it also stuns allies too. So that's one thing I've learned. So if we have allies on the field and we still need them in the fight, we need someone else to do the hacking instead.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay. His hack is 100, which is pretty decent. So 11, 61. Yeah, 100 for you. Which you're most likely the one to do it if we need someone else to do it. Okay, so where are we? So we're down in the slums, on a low level in the slums, unfortunately. So we need to make our way up here. Thankfully, we got Hakuro to give us an extra bit of scouting, to give us a bit of scouting information without, you know, like running ourselves into a potential trap. Hey, Gemma, welcome. How you going? Hope you've been having a lovely week. Just getting started on our first mission. We're escorting an operative to this location here to hack it. But considering what we've learned about how these missions work, if we have allies in this mission, they'll also get stunned if the resistance operative does it. So that's what this is. Like it stuns all enemies and AI allies, unfortunately, because they're affecting templates, not who's on what side. So. As in templates, as in, like, you know, the unit types, not what side they're on, unfortunately. But, yeah, so that's kind of the start of this. So, okay, so we can get up to... Well, we can move out to here. I don't think we're really going to see anything new, but let's have a look. Alright, so let's go up here. So thankfully, you don't have to worry about being spotted, like, from right away, because, you know... Ooh, hello. Okay, here we go. Two groups. Okay. Okay, that group looks pretty reasonable. Okay, so it's collectors and advent together. Interesting. All right. Very interesting indeed. Okay, that guy is not revealing anybody, which is weird. Well, okay. I can get up to here and you shouldn't be spotted, right?
The one to lead the Saiyan Empire. If you know your place, you'll...
Nope, it still set him off. Wow, he yelled. Okay. Well. So I guess we're starting to fight immediately then, if these guys move, if these guys do anything. Alright, so we need to get ready. That was a effing lie. Okay.
You're nothing.
Bit of a rough start, but we can make do. Just gonna make sure we don't set off anything that we don't need to.
At your convenience, of course.
Hey, Ender, how you going? Welcome. Have you been having a good week? Just started the mission, and
I'll cover you.
yeah, a civilian that looked like they weren't going to do any spotting actually decided to spot us. So, yay. Okay, so let's just do. Let's keep you out in the open. If you get jumped, if you get shot at, you'll at least be ready. So let's just do this for the time being. Okay, so there's our operative. We keep him at the back.
Behind the times.
Okay, Marty right here for now. So we're gonna do this carefully now, because I've got a feeling they might be coming in our direction. If they are, then we can do something with it. Okay, let's get you over here as well.
I look forward to fulfilling my mission. Commander, you may count on me. Repositioning.
Alright, so let's do this. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay, mocks are coming in. Okay, that team's wandering off. And they're going the other way. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay then. Well, we need to keep an eye on them. Because I want to try to get these guys. It's either them or we get them. Who went through that? Oh. Wait, that's not a marksman. Why is it saying a marksman? Oh, marksman's in there as well. Okay, so there's also a brute that just ran through the wall. That makes sense. Alright, no worries, lad. Tim, catch you later, man. I'll see you soon. Okay, they have wandered off, but I don't know if they're coming back. So really, at this point, keep sight on both parties from here, I think. Oh, hi. There's a group up there too. Okay. Back over here so you can see everybody. Okay. It doesn't show anyone.
Follow my lead.
Since they're yelling, they should bring someone over here pretty soon. Alright. I forgot, yeah, that's right. You can do this now after hunkering down. So you're set. Okay.
Let's go.
Mark's staying there, still hoping not to get stomped. Yeah, I know, right?
My turn.
Okay. Just keep everyone together here. Nice and easy. Yeah, here's good for now. Okay. All right, this rate probably stay on this level, and you might get an angle.
Get loose.
There's no point you moving up for a full double move. Same with you. Yeah, because we need to have like all the firepower we can take right now, just in case. But let's get you upstairs as well. Because your Overwatch isn't great, so let's just get you upstairs. Alright. Is there a ladder up this way? No, there is not. Okay. So for now, let's just go over here and stay hidden for now. Okay, stick to Marty. Set you right here. You're gonna have full cover anyway, so you're fine. You've also got low profile as well, so you can basically take cover anywhere you like. All right, I'm just gonna wait for the enemies to come to us. Once they're activated, then we will set off the Solarians. Alright, here they come. And they are Advent. Okay. So these are working with them. Yeah, I've shown the art. I mean, you see the art at the start of the stream anyway. Besides, if anything, that version of your character is now out of date now because you took the wings, so... Okay, that didn't set them off, though. That's a lot in that group. Can I get an AoE on them? I might be able to. It really comes down to who we've got on the team. We do have I think we do have like a gauntlet on our side, don't we? We do. We got you. So the question is, can you get a good angle on this shot? Angle's not amazing, unfortunately. Okay, enough for that. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be tough no matter what here. And allied grenade's not really gonna help much against this group because they've got a lot of armor on the team. But a rocket would be a good starting point. At least then it also makes a wall for us. We just gotta get the right angle here. Because if we do it like without moving, then we actually get the best possible aim for this. So like this, we'll hit 3. It's not gonna do a lot of damage though. It's the only downside. However, there were enemies on the roof still, I think. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty solid hit. Hey, Crowbone, how you going? Well, you got a shot from there. Which might not be a bad idea. Okay. Now we've got these guys to worry about. We do have a flank as well now on Mox. So we could get a good angle here on somebody. Downside is they're going to come over here and get a flank on us if we're not careful. So we have to do this correctly here. Alright, so Von Winklehammer can go jumping over here. We also should bring in the Solarians now, actually. So do I have that actually saved as a command? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? No. Okay. Alright, I'll just have to grab it. Hang on a second, guys. Because I kind of screwed up there. Okay, so Solarian Engineers. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. So 3 of them. Yeah, this is easy. So now I call reinforcements. It's ally 3. So it's 3 of them? Yep. They can't come in yet. Alright, I guess I get to wait a bit. Got to start killing some things first. Alright, give on the Dakar. Okay, you're poisoned. Okay. You'll have a flank from here, so let's get you up here. You're going to hunker down, then shoot. That's one of the things you're good at right now. So hunker down. And you're also going to open fire. That's one kill for CTFS.
Scale of 1 to 10. I'll give you a 3.
Let's set up another group somehow. Okay, I don't know how, but alright. Oh, that's a lot of units that have gone off at once. Okay, so... So, anything you can actually do something in terms of, Not really. Okay, let's get you over here.
In America.
Yeah, the chaos indeed spreads. Alright, so we can finish this one off. Missed the shot. Okay.
That was close.
Not a good start. We might get bombed. What have they got in terms of bombing? Not many, actually. I'll have to move up. Then we can start looking through each room and just double check to see let's see if we've got anything to worry about in terms of explosives. Okay, or at least we can kill something right away if we want to. Okay, that one's got a frag. Smoke. So gusty wind, yep. Okay, suppression. Right, we got this to worry about as well, because they got all this stuff going on too. Okay, toxic trooper. Okay, thank God. Normal toxic trooper. Okay. That one's got a frag as well. Alright. Well, at the very least, we could start on somebody here. That might be worth shooting. Go for it. Okay, one for you. Alright, let's get you upstairs. You got the plasma grenades, so might as well get to using them if we can. Problem is, they're all very well spaced out in order for us to really get effective here. Yeah, they're spaced just well enough. It's not going to work. Alright, which means we're just going to have to shoot normally. So at this rate, if you hit him, you kill him, but your chances aren't amazing here. So at this point, let's just go for an extra 8 aim. Should increase your chances a little bit. Alright, see if we can get him now, because that's one more down if you kill. Okay.
Yeah.
He's still hurt, though. He's lost some stats. That's that, at least. Okay. So let's just get a teamwork going, probably. I mean, what's your angles here? Not really many ones you can shoot at right now, huh? So maybe not that worth right now. So at this rate, could do some damage. At least to start us off here. Ah, thank you, Possible Neko. Appreciate it. It's almost spilled some water on me as I'm drinking that. Alright. Hopefully next round my guys will have more aim. It'll happen. It happens. Alright, we need to start damaging this guy anyway, so probably... Can we move up? No, not yet. And unfortunately, if you move up now, you're just going to make it so you can't shoot anybody. And unfortunately, even with a shotgun, you don't have running guns. So, let's just get some damage in then. Okay, going up there is suicide right now. So at this rate, let's just get you over here so we can get you ready for next turn to go upstairs. Okay. So at this rate, I think we Claymore? 'Cause that's 5 damage, right? We can just kill him out the gate. I don't know if it actually set... We'll find out anyway. So let's do this then. Okay, does that set that off? Yes, it can. I'm not going to bother then. Because right now, if you get spotted, you're dead. So I am not going to take that chance. So you're not like a... I guess you're not like a Reaper then, so you can't really do that. So you just stay down and keep watch.
Processing.
Okay, she's hurt now, which helps.
Damn you!
Okay.
Don't toy with me!
Oh, good response. Almost killed too. Very nice. That defense is not actually that strong for him right now. Okay. Armor took the hit, but he's now irradiated. That's not helpful.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, so possible Neko and A1. Wait, A1 is the A-lister, I guess. 04. Thank you so much for the follow.
My name is Bandit Keith, and I am an American.
Okay. Still missing lots of shots, though, which is helping. Or Alistair. Yeah, I guess it's still Alistair. I apologize if I got that wrong. Yeah, it's been 4 turns already. So we are starting a new round, so with the poll coming up, but also the Solarians might show up first. We'll see. Okay, he's taken all these attacks and not many are hitting, which is definitely a positive. Absolutely a positive.
Should I tell you where you miscalculated?
Unfortunately, it's still a lot of shots he's potentially getting hit with, but thankfully, haven't been lucky yet. Until that happened. Ow. Okay, I opened my big mouth. Alright, which means we're gonna have to change places. Yeah, I gotta be quiet. I gotta be quiet.
Yes.
Oh!
Enemy in my sight.
Okay. Found the Geth, and that was a pretty good way of doing a starting shot.
Should be fine.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. I'm fixing posture. Thank you, Ender.
Push forward.
Don't spend any points except 10 points to get her some water and have him sit well. How many lives will it take when he gets to the points? Need to have a third and last character.
No doubt, no
Shouldn't take you that long.
Now you've done it!
Oh, that went through armor. That went through shield too. Ouch. Okay, NTFS is now hurt. Okay, not a good start.
Damn you!
Okay. Let's see if this comes down now. Still no, but oh well, fine. Okay, let's do the first one. Let's get this dropship done. And the first one for the night. So, okay. So we get these ones as potential options that will get added into the queue. Alright, there's your 3 options. 1, 2, or 3 to vote for it. XCOM2 definitely looks a lot different from Enemy Unknown Within. Oh yeah, it looks a lot different. Yeah, it absolutely does. Okay, what's a good angle for you? Oh, that's a flank potentially. So let's just go right here and provide some cover. Like here, maybe? Yes. That might actually be a good enough angle. Because that way you don't have to worry about getting flanked. So we actually, no way you still can get flanked. Ugh, okay. So trying to see if I can get a good angle to... Oh, actually, nah. Just draw fire. So let's get you over here. Okay. This is something I didn't do. I should really do this. Let's dig in. Okay, then we hunker down. Let's see how much defense that gives me now. Alright. Okay, so for now we can just do Healing Touch. Just get this guy like healed a little bit. Hey Sherlock D, welcome. Okay, he's now back to full. That's really good. Okay. So how do I want to do this then? That's not going to kill him anymore. But that one's a guaranteed kill, potentially. So it might be worth doing this. So either that or we go for someone else and bring down their stats, if anything. Not many good options there, huh? That Banshee's also right there, which we'll need to deal with as well. So let's just go for 100% to just guarantee if we can get a kill here. Alright, that's one down. We do have that claim. We do hit to let that claim, well, that is true. Ah, Zoran the Necromancer. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so you're going to have to dig in as well now. So we dig in. Alright, then you hunker down. And you're also going to, you're going to fire at this because you don't need aim. And he's out of cover. We can kill him too, hopefully. You have a shot. The thing is, you got more use for this right now. So, you know what? We kill one, we damage two others and bring them out of cover. So let's do it.
Grenade!
And you also got stun lancer damage, which also helps you too, which is great. Okay. Alright, so now he is out of cover. So shoot. Kablam. Oh, it's a dodge too. Okay, that was the free shot. And you missed somehow. Alright. So now we do hip fire.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
A enemy raider force. Okay, that'll be added into the dropship queue then, because we got them to go. Oh yeah, we also got to potentially add in stuff for later. Oh yeah, not yet though. So enemy raider force. You can choose what you want. You can just out of the potential ones that you might know. But if you don't know, then we'll randomize it. Entirely up to you. Okay. Hip fire at the Banshee. Almost dead. Alright. Go for this Lancer. Or we go for someone else. Oh! Hey, go for him. You got Hunter of Mechs. I forgot about that.
Can't be beat. Come on.
And Traverse Fire. You shoot once more. This is what happens when it works. That's why I call it the autocannon.
My turn.
That's a lot he got down in one go. Excellent work. Okay. Let's get you over here. Faceless like, why is my life such too much? You're not going to be in range to kill, are you? You might be if I get the right angle, but I doubt it. Yeah, doesn't look like it. You can't shoot her from that angle. That's fine. And I'm not going to waste this on it. Not by a long shot. Unless I give teamwork and give him a pistol shot and we kill her right out the gate. Worth it. Just get rid of her so she doesn't have a chance of actually hitting anybody. Yeah, finish her. And that is a cleanup.
Repositioning.
Alright, Von Winkle humping as well. You still got an action. Let's put you on Overwatch. Alright, we've also still got, we still got you as well. Unfortunately, that Vanguard's gonna have a good angle on us, but if we get you up to here, no, that's not gonna work either, is it? You'll get flanked by one person. That Vanguard, which is still a lot of damage. You're already flanked anyway. You're not flanked from there, really? That's an interesting one. You do have a lot of armor, so 1 against that shouldn't be awful. Yeah, we gotta take care of this one guy anyway while we can.
It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Alright. Another one down.
An effective way to deal with an enemy.
Okay. So still got a lot left, but it's much less than what we had, which is definitely a good start. Alright. So for now, let's just step you forward a little bit, just so we can see a bit more around this corner. And we also see the access point as well. Okay, cool. Alright, well for now, you stay hidden. Well, since we actually got like allies ready to go, we can see if we can do it now, because we have killed a lot of enemies here. Let's see if that works. No. Okay, still plenty on the field. All right.
Affirmative.
Going for the Geth. All right, instead of us. I'm fine with this. Okay, it takes into account, yeah, it takes into account like other enemies that are still on the field that haven't been actually activated yet. It also takes into account, I believe, civilians as well. Okay, he's lost some aim, and that was enough. Excellent.
You will regret your resistance.
That's going to be a knifing at one, I think, for Sector Marty. Oh, look at that defense. You are not hitting him.
What?
Okay, kinetic plating's not the best, but it doesn't matter too much. We got 2 really good shield guys to basically just draw everyone's fire. So this should definitely help.
Is that all you've got?
They don't care about me though. They're going after They're going after Send TFS. I guess because his defense is lower than mine, probably.
Fall them.
Okay, Zoe's on the move. Still going for the Geth.
Enemy in my sights. Should be fine.
Oh.
I go.
Well. %9 chance. Come on, let's go. Oh, that hit. Okay, we can heal that.
Damn it!
He's not got bleeding at least. Alright, let's try this one more time. Still no. Alright. So for now, I'm just going to go straight for this guy.
Acknowledged.
Finish up the poll as well. So we're also getting, wow, more allies. All right, thank you, chat. 5 friendly Alicon Shamans. We'll get that in there as well. But at least they're in order. All right, so we've done that. So we got that. That's pretty much ready to go. And then let's just grab that command, put that to the side, that we got it. How do I actually copy the right thing? There we go. That's better. All right, cool. Alright, so we start with a strafing fang. Stab. Good crit. Alright, then we do flurry of knives. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab, 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 stab. I'll go practice my stabbing. Beautiful. Okay, that's one guy definitely absolutely down. Just stabbed for days. Okay, let's just call it pop from that. All right. The London Simulator. Oh. Oof. Oh. All right. All right, we got a flank on this Aegis Heavy, so let's go. Let's take advantage of that, shall we?
Yes, Commander.
All right. I don't know why he glitched again, but you're over here at the moment. Okay. Well, we can absolutely start just opening fire on this schmuck. So, low-hanging fruit. Yeah, that's true. It is low-hanging fruit. Okay, now he's poisoned. He's done for. Okay. You got a flank shot as well, so let's take it. Go for it. Good damage. You have to reload, unfortunately. So for now... Maybe move you out of the way so Icicle can go for this, and you actually might get the kill. So let's get you over here. Ah, thank you, Darkness Thewa. I shall skull. Alright. Yeah, you're going to reload because you've used up your entire clip in a single turn ridiculous now, so you are insane now. Alright, Icicle. Let's go around the side here and get this guy. Good chances. Down he goes. Good shot. Alright. I think at this point, heal yourself. Started a YouTube music video which due to a lack of volume here meant that was loud. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we hunker down again. 30% chance. Ugh. Can you grenade? No. Too far away. But it's better than no chance. You might as well. It's a free action. Oh look, I'm leaking brain matter.
Damn it!
Alright.
Solid copy.
Alright, let's get Cookies into the fight. Okay. Let's do some training. Alright, go for it. Okay. That should have knocked his shields out at least. Okay. So now we can just step up a little.
Fine.
Hunker down again. Okay. If anything, you probably work towards getting the hack at the moment. It just comes down to if there's any more enemies further down. Okay, looks to be clear. Okay, that's going through. That's going to be setting things off. But we have someone who opened a wall for us. Thank goodness. So let's get over here. So we got another group over here. Okay. Okay. Getha's still active though, and that set them off. Have fun with that. So now we got another group, and the Brute's back there. Okay. Advent popcorn for sales. Come get your Advent popcorn and watch the show. Hey Rash, how you going, man? Okay, got some damage on it. Nice. Very good. Everybody hurts sometimes. Alright, he just is still at full, but he's not. His aim's not good. 56 aim, not great for him, but yeah, he is mainly just meant to be a tank. These marksmen, however, are a problem. Just woke up. Nice, hope you slept well.
I pledge allegiance to your death.
Okay, slight damage, alright. Let's keep the defense up. Shield guy needs to reflect, yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, Pyro heavies are ridiculous. I think they need a nerf, honestly. I need to look into those guys. Because I feel like their shard guns are not getting range drops. 14% that hit. Wow. Alright. Geth is no longer regretting. Yeah, of course not. That's fine. We're not coming over there yet anyway. We're good. What was that voice from? It's from, that's from, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That's Bandit Keith.
Let's keep this moving.
So if you've watched that, then you'd know. Okay, okay. I've lost all my ablative. That's not a good sign. Lost it all in one turn. Hey, I got deflections now. Hooray!
I move with eyes open.
Heal.
Okay, I guess you're suppressing.
All right.
Holy crap! All right, you guys are now suddenly hitting everything.
I'll go 50-50.
All right, things are getting a little worrying. All right, Constellarians, can you come in now? No. Still so many people as well. Okay. That toxic troop is in the way, though. Okay, you have a good shot from there. Will you cut that out? Yeah, not immune to grazes either, which doesn't help. Let's go here, potentially? Yeah, let's go over here.
On my way.
You'll have a shot on this trooper from this side. Alright, let's do it. 14 damage, nice. Almost dead.
Time to resupply.
Okay. A grenade can finish that off, actually. Which might be the ideal thing to do here. So for now, what we can do is we can send you over here. So you can then hunker down. Then you can also do one more action. Guarantees we get rid of him. So do it.
Final flash!
Okay. That's Senti Sabotage to Sergeant. Nice. Okay. Okay, slightly hurt, but not terrible. There's chances here. Okay. Small intel cache, large intel cache. Not really worth it. Okay, at least I was shot from someone from here. I just don't know who. Let's get you over here and let's see what you can hit. That one, okay. Going to Overwatch then. Could stop with a plasma grenade if I'm lucky, but I'm not really that fussed about it.
Of course.
Oh, I just shut off the enemy. I shut off the weapon actually. Yeah. Turn that off. You're still firing somehow, despite that you got your weapons disabled. Okay. Now, can you get up here? Not in a good angle, but you could hit somebody from up here. Probably just makes them need a reload, doesn't cancel running actions. Ah, I see. That one's got low aim. Not really that big of a worry. Get this one. Good damage. Let's keep your head down. And you really got no one you can actually shoot at the moment, so let's just move you up and overwatch you. Alright. So you can pretty much go for a hack whenever you want. The problem is that there's way too many enemies for you to actually go into an open fight right now. Nah, you'll get killed. Could go for you, but that's going to get you killed. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Let's just leave you here and just keep a sight on the ones at the back. Okay, run and gun will be good right now, actually, so let's do it. So you have plenty of things to shoot at from this angle. You also get a flank on the one that's doing the suppressing, so let's do it.
Ready or not, here we go.
Right, let's get this one. Alright. Ah, shut up. Quick scope, and no mercy, double shot, and that's a kill. And you get to shoot again. Okay, oh, this right lancer, oh, that right lancer is not going to take a lot of damage. Why that? Let's see. No, hack does actually, it's an objective hack, so it will actually break cover. Let's see. Right. Okay, so why do you take reduced damage? I have no idea why you take reduced damage. It says you only take 1 damage? Really? Well, I guess we're going for you instead. I think it's pretty good for a full cover shot. Go for it. Badass just the first hit for a few shots. I see. Well, that's a pretty worthwhile trade. And Geth have already been wiped out, because of course they have been. Into Overwatch. Oh, beautiful! That's some adrenaline shielding. Excellent. What? Alright. Yeah, he was meant to die, because that's in his name. Just bypassed the shielding and did maximum damage despite that. Okay. Alright then. Your chances to hit. You're still hitting. Alright. Just took migraine medicine, might not be around so much longer. Oh, I see. Right. Sorry to hear that. Well. I guess the last of the map, too. His defense is still up, though, so...
I've wasted enough time here.
KO protocol, yep. That elite marksman. Dang it. Okay, you got burned.
I'm not gonna find anything out by sitting around on my ass with all of you.
Alright, let's try this again then. Come on, let's bring these guys in. Still no. What? Huh. Try the Archon Shamans. Maybe something's wrong with that command. Just gonna try it anyway. Maybe it's just I've just typed it wrong? I don't know. Yeah, still can't. Okay, interesting. Right, you can reload and shoot in the same turn. And there's no one you can shoot. Lovely. Alright. Well. Oh, you can't. I wanted to actually try to knock that one out of her cover. You're just out of range from everybody. Oh well. Go to Overwatch then. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to start going for this one. Just get rid of this marksman. Are we gonna do a quick break at 7 to watch the DRG reveal? Nah, not really. I'll just do it after the stream, it's no big deal. Alright, let's do a double shot and kill this thing. Oh, untouchable! Thankfully, quickscope still is in effect. Alright. So then you can shoot one more time and get rid of it, please. Alright. Thank you, Sectoid. I shall consume water and fix my posture. Thank you.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty funny. Okay. Interesting angle. Oh, right, out of cover. Yeah, it actually might be a good idea to do this. Okay, so let's go up to here. 49% though. Ugh. Why 49%? He's still actually behind a wall? I thought the wall was destroyed. That's weird. Let's try you instead, see if you got a better chance of doing a good flanking shot. Yeah, go for it. You try to finish her off. Alright, you're out.
Time to resupply.
Oh, because A protocol. That makes sense now. We need to start working on this. He's also... we need to start working on this. I got a feel like I'm dead too at this rate. Oh, okay, it's not 1 damage. No, I need to try to take out that right lancer as well.
And what is this place?
Thought he was untouchable, he thought wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, get him.
A good fight.
Yeah, downside is I've lost my defensive bonuses though, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at this rate. There's only so much I can really do, so let's just hope I survive.
I won't make this quick, just slow and painful.
Yeah, I think he's dead. So much I can really do about that. Alright, let's step you back. Okay. Okay, Banshee can't reach us. That's fine. Pyro Heavy can't shoot us. That's good too. Okay, right trooper going for higher ground. Can he shoot anybody? Nope, he's overwatching. That's fine. That sniper's doing a 1 move. Good. Okay. Right. Okay, they're not really attacking. They're just repositioning on us. Huh. Alright. Into Overwatch from Icicle. And that's a panic. Very good. You can't charge us, mate. Oh, 73% chance. Oh, gods. Okay, that could have been worrying. That's suppression on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
I won't go down
Okay, not
without
too
a
bad.
fight.
Not too bad. Definitely got to heal him if he survives this. And Sector Marty's been stunned. And after that, evac'd. And you're no longer stunned. Okay. Hakuroken, I think, can start doing some damage now. We need to actually just move him into a position to actually fight and not get overwhelmed. The numbers are low enough. I think we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, we're absolutely going to... Well, first off, let's try it again. There we go. Here they come. Alright, here they come. Alright, Solarians are finally here. They took long enough. They also made a drone as well. Oh, they made multiple drones. 3 drones! Okay, that might have been why, because they were summoning 3 drones at the same time. So the drones are also here too. Wow, okay. I forgot they did that, yeah. It's a good bang for buck, yeah. Alright, now we gotta do the Raider Force. I don't think I really heard it. I didn't think I saw any sort of options, so we'll randomize it. Alright, it's a group of Marauders. Okay, let's bring them in then. Oops, wrong window. Let's do that again. Alright, yeah, it's going to be a group of Marauders. So enemy Marauders are coming out onto the field as well. Okay. So let's see if this drops him. Not yet. Okay. So I'm going to do a cauterize. Not on you. Wait, where am I? There. Alright, cauterize.
We can't afford to be sloppy.
Okay, good heal. That helps him a little bit. And you can finish that off for us giving us some extra ablative for everybody.
You weren't expecting that, huh?
Alright, everyone's now got shielding again. Okay. I don't want to do this. You've done your action. Because you've lost, yeah, you lost your stun. Right, because you'd say you lost your actions. That's fine. That's a few bunched up. Can I get you close enough to actually take advantage of that? That might be close enough. Let's see.
At your convenience, of course.
That might be close enough. It's close enough to do some damage, but not maximum damage. But that's good enough for me.
Grenade!
That just killed one immediately. Nice. And the side sniper's now open. Cool. Okay. You're out of ammo, but we can stop this guy from doing stuff. We can't just light him on fire. You got Hunter of Stun Lancers. Well, how'd that one guy not take damage? Good question. Honestly, I don't know how that happened. Could go for a burn, which might be the best option here. Right, do it. Do some damage to him. Just bring down his aim considerably as well. Okay. Yeah, it only hits that one. Do it. He's on fire and he's panicking. Perfect. So he's out of the fight. Have we seen any of the loot, extra loot chests? No, we haven't. Keep an eye out for them. Usually they're on the edges of they're on the edges of the map, I think. Usually. Really comes down to trying to find them. So, there's one right there who's just a bit hidden. So I'm guessing the other one is over on this side. Like somewhere over here. Just can't seem to see it. It's not on the roof. It's inside the building? No. Yeah, it's most likely somewhere over here is the other one. That's if we want to get them, which right now, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because, yeah, that's going to take a bit of doing to get to. They are basically extras on the mission, yeah. Okay. Well, I can go over here and get a good flanking spot on this side sniper and try to finish him off. He did hunker down, though. But at this rate, it might as well be a thunderclap, maybe? Ah, nah, let's go for him. Got him. Nice shot. 22 damage. And still not revealed. Excellent. Okay, Candyman's still open, unfortunately. Okay, that sniper. I'm gonna try and deal with him as well. Why is he hard to hit? What's he got? He's hunkering down. Right, that's why. That makes sense. Let's check that gunner. What's he got? Before I try anything. Okay, neural feedback. Okay, he hasn't got 20 Slayer attacks. Okay, he hasn't got 20 Slayers, so I think we're safe. It's also going to let you get a flank shot. Alright, let's try it.
Under fire.
Yep, you're fine.
We are prisoners to its design.
Alright, that's a flank shot. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, he's hurt, but... Alright. Okay. So now I can just get some distance back. So either that or I send you up here and see if we can take out that side sniper now, but I doubt it with the hunker down. We'll get you closer to Sector Marty, so let's go back here.
Then yes.
Alright, so now we just... So we can't dig in again, looks like. Yeah, we can't. That's just bringing down defense. It brings down mobility. That doesn't help. None of these help. Okay, hunker down. Alright. Let's just go over hitting the Banshee. Any damage is good damage. No 98 no 94 damage and big gun, I know. Alright. So next pole showing up after this one. Okay, Solarians are on the move. And got the acid burn on the Banshee. Excellent shot. Oh yeah, that's right, because Solarians, when Solarians shoot, they also go into Hunker, they also go into Overwatch immediately after. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, they got usually low health, but their main strength is they basically count as 2 units. They've got their drones as well. Alright, Banshee's now actually taking damage, so stats are down a little bit. Now the drones are on the move. %24 chance to hit. Yeah, unlikely. But they're all going for it. Okay. We'll do it this way so we can actually see their chance of hitting. Well, that's a flank shot on the gunner. Oh, I missed the zap. Unfortunate. But hopefully they shoot at them and not me, which is actually which would be quite handy. Okay, so down to just 12 units left, but they're still pretty scary right now. And Overwatches all go off. All missed. Okay. They are shotguns after all. Their mobility's already down. Okay, 12% chance. Yeah, that's fine.
My name is Bandit Key, and I am an American.
Yeah, they're going for the drones. Okay, might be another one for Crow to go for. Even lower mobility than Cookies. Yeah, I know, right? Cookies has low mobility, but Cookies makes up for it in firepower. Like, once Cookies gets into position... Oh, shit. Thankfully... No, that's not good. But they all moved, so, okay. That means Hakuro needs to move away. Okay, there's another pod. That explains some things. Okay, one Solarian's unfortunately down. That one also left. Okay. Okay, we absolutely need to move Hakuro, because now Hakuro's been spotted. Alright, well, new poll. So let's see what we get. There we go. Alright. So now we try the Marauders again. Nope, still nothing. Okay. Oh, there's the crate. Right there. Could get that and then just make a break for it down this way.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Alright, turrets are coming out. Those definitely will take precedent over everything else. So, okay, let's bring them in. Thank you, Von Winkelhampen. We're going to need these guys. Alright. So for now, we're going to drop them right next to these drones, I think. So they got a nice, good front line in front of us. So drop the Lost here for the time being, just so that the turrets can actually activate, because that's how this works. Alright. What'd you miss? New pod showed up and revealed Hakuro, so yeah, things are getting a little bit tight. So Von Winkelhammen's been nice enough to drop in turrets for us to give us some extra cover. Over here is the next one. And last one... Drop it next to me, I think. Like right here. There we go. Okay, so we got that now. Right, so now we can get rid of this. There we go. Alright. So the turret's at least done. Okay, alright, so Hakuro... You can grab this for free, but the problem is, where do I take you after that? Because I can't really take you anywhere that's going to be able to put you into... Oh, wait, here I can get you back into Shadow, actually. Yeah, do it. Let's get you hidden again. There we go. Alright. So let's get you back over here towards the group. But you won't get shot at because now you're invisible again. Okay. You're unfortunately out of ammo again. And you're going to get flanked if I leave you there, unfortunately. So maybe... I mean, here can work, actually. So I can bring you back here and we can just reload for next turn. That brings you into some cover. Chest can wait until we clear more of the pods. Yeah, basically. Not really going to be doing anything about it now. I think what will happen is I'll send Lucky Tiger over here, grab the chest, and then start flank killing if possible. That might be the best option here. Okay, there's also this sniper up here. I know there's one up here, so I want to go kill her if possible. Wait, really? Oh, she evac'd. Oh, what am I doing? She evac'd, right. Well, if that's the case, then. Let's go chuck a grenade for this turn, then. Just let's not waste this round. There we go. Alright, his cover's gone. Might be able to take advantage of that. Okay, got those guys over there. So at this point, we should just let the turrets take the shots here. So let's get you into cover, and you can start shooting things as well for yourself. So let's do some damage. Alright, no worries, Darkness Niwa. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Shut down his weapon. So he can't do anything next round. He can't do anything this round. Alright. Let's start whittling this thing down. Or not. Ah, the 80s. The cursed number. Alright, you got a chance of being flanked right now. You have to move to a new location. So I think for now... he is actually fine.
On my way.
So put you here, and you can just reload. Then you can do a... you can also then heal me next turn. Okay. So let's get you to full cover over here, so you got less of a chance of actually getting shot and killed. And we start doing some more damage. Okay, excellent hit.
Reloading my last rounds.
Okay, I think we go upstairs, maybe. So what can you hit at the moment? That one, huh? I mean, it might be worth doing this right now. Actually, no, it might be worth doing this right now. Potentially. We'll keep sight over on this side and see if they decide to move on us. Does that cover? That can cover basically the door as well as around the other side there. So you only got to do 2 shots though. It might be worth doing. Feed her Kuro, need to catch up on kills. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. I just needed to get you out of... I just needed to get you out of that spot first before I did anything. Alright, let's take the higher ground.
Keep moving.
Okay, chances are decent now, but it's not going to do a lot of damage. But, might as well start on it. Okay, nice hit. Alright. There we go. Let's get... Yeah, just take advantage of him being out of cover and just kill him. Down he goes. kill stealers. Yeah, pretty much, but the thing was, we didn't really have the position to actually take care of that anyway. Okay, I don't think stun's working on this Banshee. Alright, no worries, Ice. No worries, Ice. Cool, we'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, these drones are really just going to be just mainly just holding the line. Oh, wow, missed the shot on that. He goes for another. Okay, mech's been hurt. Good, good. Continuing fire on the mech. The armor's been shredded. Might kill him here. Yep, that's one down. Mech's down. This one's going for the Banshee, it looks like. Missed the first shot, unfortunately. And Overwatch is the second. Okay. Huh. It's got a Faith Breaker of its own. Okay, interesting. And that Solarian is holding the position. Oh, nice retail. 6% chance to hit and got him. Wow. What's in the hack that Cookies has access to now? Just intel. Which I probably could go for it at the moment. Okay, allies down. Okay, nice there on the Overwatch. Oh, we can take advantage of that. It was just the DLC reveal, I see. Yeah, I think I saw that post as well. Or it's just mainly just cosmetic DLC picks in general. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay, Overwatch is good in terms of like Hakuro is still in shadow, so it doesn't affect him. So in which case we can get a good flank off. Then at the same time, Lucky Tiger can move up and also do some damage. But really, kind of at this point, I'm just going to be sending Lucky Tiger up. Okay, is the turn done or not? They're streaming, so they're going to reveal the rest of it on stream sometime. I see. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Is it frozen? Yeah, what's going on? Ah, please don't tell me you've crashed. Not sure why it's doing this. There's nothing new's popping up. There's no reinforcements, so what are you doing? Come on, game. What's going on with you? Has it actually crashed? Are you serious? Yeah, I think it died. That's annoying. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not getting memory overload. My memory is actually at 52%. It's just freaking frozen. No, we'll give it a minute or two. But if it doesn't come back, I think right now it's meant to come back. It's going to come to my turn at this point. But it was like, yeah, pretty much. My PC's having a stroke. Nah, it's my game having a stroke. I'll have to check all save files as well. Okay, come on. Let's have a look here. Just checking something in terms of like save file size. Yeah, it should be fine to reload from it. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's crashed. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just reload it. Okay. Oh well. That's just the way of things. Just decided to just freeze on me. Okay, yeah, it's just cosmetic stuff. Alright, cool. I'll have to reload the entire thing. Yeah, so while we wait for that, guess we're just going to guess I'm going to close for a bit. We'll leave that poll up because it's going to be still going, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll have to wait for this thing to load up. It's actually going to add... No, that's in the BR. It's in the BR back screen. I'll just do that. We're just doing a mute on the clips for now. Alright, so just wait for this to come up. So this will take a while, so go ahead and if you need to go use the bathroom, go ahead. If you go get a drink or something to eat. This will probably be up in like probably about 5-10 minutes or so, considering you know how mods get in terms of like you know, load times, especially for my one. It's the main reason why I don't accept being a you know, guinea pig for certain mods, unfortunately. It's a rare thing that does happen, and that's more or less just an issue with just the game itself, I think, because no matter what combination of mods I get or use, that's a very rare thing that happens. Like, it just, some reason, just completely freezes and overloads and just, you know, just stays frozen while changing turns for some reason. It auto-saved TFS Dragon, so that's fine. I double-checked the save file, so I'll just have to do that turn again, which is a bit of annoyance, but oh well, that's just how it is. Looking forward to benching startup times on the new CPU. I mean, how's that going to expand? Have you, you getting that procured still at the moment, or are you actually getting that, about to, like, test it pretty soon, and you've already got it? 'Cause that'd be pretty good. Got a feeling this is also out of date, isn't it? Yeah, it's out of date. This, this ticker thing. Oh, that's fine. Waiting for it to arrive on your bed PC at the moment. Okay, fair enough. All right, should be within the next 2 hours. Ooh, exciting! Very exciting. That's very, very exciting. Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to seeing if that does actually improve your load times for the game. I got a feeling it's gonna be. I think I got a feeling RAM is gonna be the biggest thing. Like, because like the capacity of my RAM isn't the problem. It's the speed of it. It's most likely. So yeah, because yeah, again, when I'm watching my task manager when loading the game, the disk utilization goes like really high and then back to 0, as if it's waiting for something to catch up before it continues. So I got a feeling that's what's going on with it. So yeah, anywho, but yeah, so it's really going to be something I just need to work on within the next few weeks or so, because yeah, this motherboard is pretty much at its limit in terms of what I can do for it. So if I'm going to have to upgrade those parts of it, I have to just completely renew it. Just get a new motherboard and everything in order to actually support it. Because yeah, I had to look online for it. Like, yeah, that motherboard's reached the end of its life pretty much in terms of like what it can do. Already got like some really high end stuff to do it, so. You benched twice with the old chip, so it would have a good base for comparisons. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. But yeah, that poll is still up, so I'm not finishing it just yet. I'll basically finish it when we actually get to the enemy, when we actually get to the turn. So yeah. Ah, well, these things happen. Just waiting for just gonna be waiting for this to load up, and then we can continue this on with this mission, try to finish it. 13600K is pretty solid. High power consumption though. Keep in mind, anything below the 13600K is using the last gen architecture despite having 13XXX branding. I see. Fair enough. Well, there you go. Alright, so anything big that anyone has that they've done like for the past week or so? Because I'm actually sort of interested to do a little bit of chatting while we're waiting for this game to come back up. Because for me, my main stuff has just been experimenting with doing like making my first my first homemade ice cream with the ice cream maker. It's kind of been my next project for the time being. Because yeah, my the Google Pixel OS has been really bloody good so far on the phone so far. Like it's had a couple of issues. Like I can't take photos and send them directly through like say Facebook Messenger. But in terms of like performance for everything else, it's actually much smoother. As well as when actually seeing like say the preview when using the camera, it's at a really good frame rate as well. So it's basically, yep, the base OS this came with was nerfing its capability, because of course it was. Because apparently it had something to do with like it was apparently some sort of competitor to the major distributor. So it's basically like, no, you have to nerf it to make our one look better or something like that. It was a really weird sort of reason why, but yeah, that's just how it is when you're ordering something from overseas, especially. Because basically what I got was one that was like a very good specs for budget, but the downside was the OS you got with it. Because what they did was, oh yeah, after 2 years we'll stop supporting the OS entirely. So have fun and good luck. So at that point, I just go, yeah, okay, I guess we'll just flash it for something more recent. And Google Pixel was one of the options, and I got it. So never got one, but never used one before. So I thought, why not? Just one of those really weird things. But yeah, that was that one pretty much finished up. So yeah, it's really just keeping an eye on it. There was an update that came for it, and by the looks of it, even though it's a flashed ROM and everything, it's got its own system for getting updates and then bringing them in. You just got to install them yourself using a. I've got to install them myself using a basically like a bootloader. So, which is pretty simple enough because there's instructions on how to do it. So it's pretty cool. Those guys have really come a long way since I last tried them out. So, because the last one I did was it's Xiaomi. It's a Xiaomi phone basically. The last time I did it was back like a really long time ago. I'm talking like over a decade ago. It was like the HTC HD2 was the one I got. Which the specs on that were really, really good, but it came with Windows Mobile. It was freaking awful. So, but then what happened was I found that just get a Android. Just get an Android sort of OS for it, and then it increases capability tremendously. That came with a slight issue that manifested later, where I couldn't mute my microphone on a phone call. That was kind of awkward. Didn't learn that until a bit later, but thankfully it didn't do anything horrible. But yeah, it's just something that just happened. Just something that I just overheard while I was on like a conference call. It was kind of a little embarrassing, but it happened. Because mainly what happened was like I had the phone muted, so I was just waiting for people to like join the call and start something up, because it was sort of like it was testing for a new deployment over the weekend, and I had my earphones in, and then someone joined in, then their mic went ballistic, and basically I got half deafened, and I basically just like sort of lightly cursed out loud, and they recognized my voice, and they just said hi. It's like, oh hi, like, oh, you heard that, eh? I'm sorry. No, it wasn't anything like that, Icicle, thankfully, but it was just something that was like, it was still an awkward thing to happen during a professional conference, right? So it's a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, thankfully it wasn't anything any worse than that, but it was mainly just like, okay, I just gotta be careful with this thing. So really, I just got like I just basically got a Bluetooth headset for it that had its own inbuilt mute, and then I was fine. So therefore, the issue was dealt with, but yeah, just those little things you got to watch out for when you try to do something like experimenting like that. But the results can be quite good if they turn out to be really good. They can pay off quite nicely. It just takes a bit of time and mastery. All right, thank you. Have a nice day. Boop, you fucking dick bag. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't do that. I'm not one that does that when it comes to my work stuff. Thankfully, you got to learn not to do that. Because, like, if you like, the one time you forget, like, out of tiredness, if you have that as a habit, it'll really bite you in the ass. So, really, just practice keeping the professionalism, and you'll go pretty far. Okay. My screen's gone black, which is a good sign, which means the game's very close to starting. Relatively speaking. Oh god, yeah, I remember that one. The freaking the mass zombie rising from that one ability. click, aggressive typing. I just write it down. Yeah, I guess that works. My game boots a lot quicker than yours does? Really? I mean, all I've really got is I just run it on an SSD that's dedicated for XCOM2. Like both XCOM2 and the workshop mods are all on my one SSD drive, and nothing else is on it. So therefore, it's pretty clean in comparison to say others when it comes to, like, you know, sectors used and that kind of thing. So I don't know, maybe that does things to improve it. 13 to 14 minutes on yours. It's been getting slower and slower over the past year. It's over Samsung 960 Pro, so plenty fast. Okay. Yeah, I'm using a Kingston for my SSD. So far, it's been pretty good. Oh god, yeah, my first time doing Dark Souls, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm safe up here. You just see it's looking him down there, he's just staring up at me, and he just jumps up and then just knocks me off. It's just one of those things where it's just my hubris. 420 salts, yeah, basically. Gonna get some pizza from downstairs, knowing my luck it'll be ready by then. No, I mean, actually, it's actually started up. Hence why it's really, being really bad on the frame rate right now, because I don't know why OBS does that, but oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get the game loaded up. Let's see. Turn 9. Yeah, mate, that's correct. Because turn 10 would be when that poll for the dropship finishes. So, now just gotta get the game to load up. And given the size of the file, it should load. Like, basically, we've seen that the limit is like 30 meg to load a save file, from what I've seen so far. So if it goes any higher than that, I have to go back to like an earlier turn, or worse, start the mission again, which I really don't want that to happen. So at that point, I really need to like be more mindful with doing saves during the mission, just so I don't have to worry about that kind of thing from happening. But okay, so now I just got to load the mission up, which shouldn't take too long. It actually should make things probably a little bit cleaner as well, because it might get rid of a lot of particles, like the rubble and stuff like that. That's one thing I'd heard about as well, where it's like, if like some streamers do like loading the turn the moment the new turn starts, they just load from a save file, and just like apparently like does a lot of fixing for it. But the thing is, like, that's just a lot of downtime, so I try to avoid that. Okay, there we go. Let's get the game back up. Okay, we're back. Alright, so... Right, so the turrets aren't down. And that's pretty much it. Okay, we just need to add the turrets in again. So that's fine. We'll just do that again. So I'll add in the loss down. And just drop the turrets in again. Easy enough. And then I'll save it, just so we don't have to do that again. So, yep, so turret 1 was here. What'd you miss, Lab Champ? One, well, so Send TFS to die has unfortunately been slain. And we've killed a few enemies so far. We've got Solarians helping us out, finally. And yeah, the game just froze up, so I had to reload the game again. So now we're back. And I have to do the same turn again. So I'm just dropping in the same turrets that were dropped in earlier from Von Winkelhumpen. Okay, so now we just get rid of this thing, kill it. Hey, Jesus. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. All right, let's just save the game first. All right. Let's just do that. It's probably gonna be like a bit of a wait for the save, but it shouldn't be too long. There we go. All right. Very interesting looking mission. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You have not seen nothing yet. Okay.
In America.
Things just crazy at the moment. All right, let's get some firepower down. Oh, I got a crit this time though. Okay. Totally not saves coming. Okay, so we'll do weapon disabler on this guy. Just getting that guys to get that things down. Okay, now we just shoot the Banshee as well. Okay, another hit. Okay, now I know for sure the sniper's not up there. I don't have to worry about doing that kind of stupid thing again. Okay, so I can move you over here and reload. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Hakuro needs to move again. Right, I need to do this first. Because, yeah, right now, you're in a horrible position. So what I was going to do is put you over here, put you into stealth again. Okay, then we just go Shadow. And now we move you back to the team again. So in which case we just move you to here. Okay, there we go. So now you're in a safe position. And you were going to go here and reload. Because you got no ammo left, so you need to reload in order to do your 6 shots in 1 turn, like, craziness. Okay, so he's done. Cookies, I sent you up here.
Priority 1.
Okay, and therefore, like, yeah, because when you look at the hack here, it's this one here. Which it gives you intel caches, which is not really that ideal. Okay, I did shoot at him, but you know what? I'm going to reload instead. So I can start using, his massive amount of ammo, so I can just start shooting stuff on the side. Okay. So I'll shoot stuff, as in use the kill zone for next turn, because he's in a good position to actually do it now. Okay, Von Winkelhampen. Let's just stay on this angle here. You're also going to go for the Banshee as well, potentially. Oh, there was another tower he checked earlier? Ah, right, okay. Right. That's 1 kill for Von Winkelhampen. Nice. Come on. There we go. Was waiting for the projectile to explode. Right, that makes sense. Okay, let's get you over here because you've got low profile. You can take cover here and you can reload.
That's more like it.
Alright, now you... That's a flank. I don't want that. You'll have a shot on that guy, won't you? Yeah. Well, maybe at this rate, I could just shoot this and just knock him off the edge. Which might not be a bad idea. That's 1 more grenade, which means you can probably go for this direction as well, but you probably got nothing to shoot at over there. So, is that even worth doing? Probably not. Not really, it's not worth doing. Okay. Yeah, 3 to 4, not really worth it. Okay, so... There's a chance you're getting flanked, though. That's why I'm worried about putting you here. Like, here would be actually quite nice to go for these guys over here, but the downside is... If this guy moves up to, say, here... He should get a flank shot on you, which is not great. So maybe... no, not there either. That's a potential grenade shot. From somebody. So, yeah, that's a flank, unfortunately, from this Vanguard. That is half cover. That also lines up for getting grenaded as well. I think for now we just stay here. And go for a double. Maybe go for a double shot on this guy, maybe. Or just move. Actually, no, move you back just so you got high cover and then you can shoot. Just so you're a bit safer. Yeah, it's a bit rougher, but that's fine. There's no point boosting your aim by 8. Let's just go to Overwatch instead of shooting. Because they're going to have to move towards us, so... Okay. Hey, Illogical, how you going? Trying to make our way to this this workstation here with the Resistance Operative. We've got Solarians giving us a hand here. Okay, he's going to stop shooting. That's good. He stopped doing that. Okay, drones are moving up. Yeah, how you going, man? Good to see you. I hope you've been having a good week. Good, got a stun on him. Excellent. Oh, that one's dead due to acid damage. Nice. Excellent. Being productive too early. Ah. But being productive is always good, isn't it? Okay, max down. Down to 9 enemies now on the table. Yeah, that is right there. We're so close. So close. Damn, oh, I didn't lose his cover. That's a shame. Okay, this turn coming up should be pretty good for us. Hopefully, let's just please don't crash. Please don't crash. Alright, there we go. Expecting backlash from my productivity that comes with the territory mod updates. Oh, I see. So... Figure get it done so people can stew. I see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, what are you doing? You're just running around doing weird stuff. Oh, ouch. Alright. Nerf bat. Oh, right. Yeah, I can see why. Alright. Alright, he's down. Oh, turret's been hit. But they're not moving. That's really good now. So Lucky Tiger can get a lot of good flanks in this on this spot. Really, really good flanks. I'm looking forward to when he moves. Really looking forward to when he moves. They missed the turret last time. Yeah, they did. Okay, so it froze doing shield removal. Okay, that's what happened. Interesting. Right, well now we can finally finish off the poll after 35 minutes. And 3 friendly Night Sister Assassins. Okay, we'll add that into the group as well. So are they still there? Yes, they are. Good. Okay, so 3 Night Sister allies. So I'll add that into my list of commands. Alright, then we can drop them also into the queue as well, because we still got Marauders coming as well. So let's just get this out and ready. Okay. So now we just hide that, put this back up to 4. All right, now we can try to bring the Marauders in, because a few have died, so there might be enough to bring the Marauders in now. No, okay. Still too many on the field. All right, then. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
Ready or not, here we go. Let's not forget to enjoy this.
Okay, slight damage, that's fine. Okay. Let's open this up to start us off, because this is basically free stuff. There we go, 39 supplies, nice. Alright. First one. Immediately annihilated. And you don't get any actions. Okay, I should have hip-fired. Oh well. Again, no idea why that happens. Okay, yeah, he's there. 3 enemies, all in... Okay, 3 enemies all being flanked. So we could do Thunderclap here safely. Oh, Brother Marines on a wheel spin. Alright, well, we'll do that when... We'll do that when it's their time, just so we don't... so we keep it in suspense. Okay. There we go. We'll just do question mark. Okay. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Jimmer. So yeah, here's the only way you can do it. You're gonna break concealment for this, but I think this is worth it. So let's do it. Alright. So 100, 166. Alright, Thunderclap. Go for it. Kablam! Okay, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. Alright, Marty is just out of range, unfortunately. I mean, we can go for rush here, but you're gonna lose aim by a lot here. Let's see. Anything else I can really do right now in terms of getting you over there a little bit faster? No. I'd say we try it. It hurts a bit. Let's try it. Because it gets you in range.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Commence the stabbing. 1. Fiery of knives. 2. 3. And a 4. Commence the stabbing. What's the matter? You call yourself a robot? Okay. Let's see. Package arrived. Alright, no worries. You can't do anything, unfortunately. So let's just reload for you. Just get your ammo back up. Leave you there for the time being. Okay. You're also still hurt. Alright, I got a potential idea here. Are you in range, actually, from there? No, it doesn't look like you will be. Yeah, not much you can really do. Okay. So I was hoping we could probably do castling on Hakuro, but unfortunately I think Hakuro is too far away for this to really work out. So I don't think you can be able to see him to do it. Yeah, because right now you can only see these two. Yeah, it's not worth it, I don't think. It's probably going to be out of range. I can go for command rush as well. It doesn't hurt your defense, so I think this might be okay to do. So let's go a bit forward, further forward. Not close enough, though. That wasn't worth it then. I was hoping it'd be a bit further, but I don't think you can actually do it. So yeah, you can't see you. Yeah, so I don't think it'll work. I'll move anyway and try it. I love those, like the bunny with the knives, that's cute. Yeah, I can't. Alright. I can plasma grenade him and also hurt his chances of hitting us at all, so let's just do that then. Brings down his aim a bit, so that should help a little bit. Alright, let's get you forward. We do need to work on him, so see if we can hit him at all. Good hit. Alright, he's damaged now. So he's hurt a little bit. Just gotta be wary about the other guy over there still. So let's just get you into position here. What's your chance of hitting him? Pretty good, actually. So let's see if we can get some another hit on this. Oh, beautiful. That's a adrenaline 3 for everybody. Beautiful. Okay, that actually helps us a ton here. Right, you Overwatch. Get ready for that Pyro if he decides to move on us. Okay, there's only 5 left on the field. Which I believe is like still one up there. He's also out of cover. He might be. He's hunkering down though, so that helps him a bit in terms of avoiding hits. So the guy decided to be smart. He didn't have a good angle on it, so he did something else. Okay, there's the sniper as well. Hey, Fridge Makara. Okay, that Pyro actually has to move now because he's now currently flanked. Unless he's going to really just stay put and try to go for the maximum amount of damage here on the drone. Which is also a possibility, but I don't see how he would do that. Oh, no, he is. Never mind. Okay, that actually was a good idea for him. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Overwatch shot on the right trooper. It misses. Okay, that's where the other one is. Alright. Okay, turret's taking a shot. Alright. So, okay, so there's 3 over here, 1 up there. I think that's the last. I think it's like 4 left now. Oh, like actually, no, 1 here as well, so 5. Okay, so the majority are on this side of the field. All right, so cookies could. They're not going to move, are they? Nah, they got too many enemies to worry about. Oh, you're not moving at all. Okay, that's another kill shot for Kuro then potentially. He also didn't hunker down, so that's actually really good here. All right, so now we try to bring in the Marauders again. Yeah, I thought enough have died. If this still didn't work, I was really gonna be like kind of weirded out. Alright, where are they showing up? Let's see where it takes them. In the building. Okay, so we gotta worry about them now. Plus we also got the scarred one in there too. We gotta deal with him as well. Really, the scarred one's the scariest one of them all, because he does a lot of damage. Okay, good free hits. Well, thank goodness they weren't next to me when that happened. Alright, that's them out of the way. So they're finally in. Okay, then we got the Archon Shamans. So let's see if we can bring them in now as well. Let's find out. So we had 5 of them too, so here we go. Nope, still nothing. Okay, so that's going to be that for now. Cool. Alright. Okay, you can't use that again for a while. Alright, never mind. Okay, so this will absolutely kill. So you might as well do this as well. This will give you some good free XP. But the scarred one up there we got to deal with as well. So which, like, I think Lucky Tiger's going to help deal with the scarred one. So you are going to get this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Finish him off. 22 damage for Hakuro. Good shot. Right, you do have... Okay, there's not a good angle to go for these guys, unfortunately. Unless I grenade them down, which is definitely something I could do. That's a kill for you. So we get some more ablative. There we go. And that's a captain for cookies. Okay, you're getting that problem right now. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Alright, so we got you as well. Someone's there. Someone's there. I mean, he got some stabbing, but not enough stabbing for what we got here. For what we got in this room right now. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill either, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too many up there right now. So I think probably a scarred one we might have to leave alive, maybe. Or we can just basically just grenade right now and just take him out. Well, not really take him out, but just get him out from that spot. Oh, hang on. I think I had an angle there. I did. Hang on. Just gotta find the right pixel. I saw it work. Okay, hang on. No, no. screw it. Okay, we just need to do position. So in which case, just probably over here we'll do it.
Move it out.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, let's just get a nice, good spot right there. And down he goes onto the ground.
Sustaining injuries. I did nothing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ammunition nearly gone.
Okay. So Lucky Tiger, you can absolutely get this guy. Let's go for a hip fire. Down he goes. Okay, then run and gun.
I'm gonna knock you out.
And let's get you... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Right, because we took out that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's get you up here.
Nano machine, son.
Still one up on the roof, too. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, take this one out.
Now, face, you can't hurt me.
And quick scope does actually go off. Well, there you go. At this rate... Can't really do much else at the moment. I don't think you'll be able to hit him, will you? No, you won't. Yeah, no point. Maybe at this rate I'll just reload.
Let's go.
Okay, now someone else is going to have to deal with him as well. Which might be you. Or it can be you as well. Because, yeah, you're out of actions, unfortunately. Because, yeah, you probably won't have the angle, will you? No. Because he's up there. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Actually, that's going to be interesting. Can you do that? Let's see. Oh, you can! Right. Okay. Look out below!
Grenade.
Whee!
Sustaining injuries.
Alright, you go over here and shoot him in the head. Hi, how are ya?
I want you guys out of my country by tomorrow morning.
Alright. That's them dealt with. And he's going to Overwatch. Really wish he had done more damage. Yeah. Wait, is that a window there? No, it's not. That's a wall. Looks like. Yeah, it's a full-on wall, so you can't. Not many good options to shoot from on that Pyro Heavy. However, you can get a good angle on that gunner from up here, so let's do it.
Understood.
High School really needs the XP. Yeah, he does. That is true. He does. Oh, he's there too. Unfortunately, I positioned just off the mark. Oh, well. Fine. Shoot him. Okay, he's poisoned. He's down to 1 HP. That stops him from shooting. But that guy's probably dead anyway. Because he's gonna have a lot of people shooting at him first. Okay, only one Solarian's left standing. This is gonna be a stun attempt. Okay, missed the stun. Probably a second attempt. No, it's gonna be a shot. No, it's a repair. Oh, he's repairing the turret. Very cool. Nice, okay. Oh, your cover's gone. Yep, he's down. Yeah, this one's the only worry at the moment. I mean, though I shouldn't count out the heavy. Those heavies are nasty. I need to try to deal with them because they've got like for some reason they don't have range penalties on their shotgun, which is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, took some hits. Some Overwatch went off. Okay, if I'm weak alive, I might be able to deal with him. Okay, one turret destroyed. Oh, we stole HP from a turret? Okay. Hey, Lucky Tiger, good to see ya. Might be able to hear the stream. Ah, okay. Ah, fair enough. Okay. I might do the roll on the Battle Brothers now because because we've got nothing but friendlies left. If they have friendlies as well, I'm probably not going to bother like bringing them out because of how many little left there are. Let's just bring this up right now. Interact with it. So let's see what we get for the Battle Brothers. They are in fact enemy. Okay, so we're going to bring them in. Easy enough. All right, so enemy Battle Brothers are coming in. So where are they going to show up? At the objective. Okay, that's pretty smart. Smart spawning. Alright, cool. So for now I can just get rid of that dropship queue. Because yeah, I didn't want to bring in extra allies. But we can drop it to that point, because enemies did drop in, we try to bring in the shamans now as well. See if enough have died for it. Yep, looks like it. These guys are so bulky and the stats just make you go meh. Slightly better trooper. Yeah. And the main thing they got going for them is they got the armor. But yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like the not created equal doesn't do enough for them. Or maybe I should actually buff them, I don't know. Because they do get quite tanky. I mean, they've also got melee capability as well as crippling movement, so they can do some extra stuff. If that actually helps at all. Okay, let's see. You could get a flank off on one of these dudes as well, which, yeah, you can go for that Marine at the back, back here. Get him. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, then. How interesting. Alright, Lucky Tiger. Save him, please. Seeing a group of Archons walking always makes me slightly paranoid. I have no idea why that is. Yeah, how you going, Azur? Good to see you. Okay. Commence the first shot. That's one. Come on, quick scope. Oh, for God's sake. Why doesn't it work? Alright, whatever. Okay, let's get this sniper as well.
Understood.
You got that trooper as well, but I prefer this guy dies first. Down he goes. Good damage. Okay, who's left out of you guys? Okay, so we got also you as well, Marty. Not good angles here. But you won't get flanked much. Because that, if you go here, you absolutely will get flanked. You go over here.
Move out.
Okay, not good. Pistol's fine, though.
I don't play by the
Damage is damage, brings down their stats, and it does work. So, always, always good. Okay. Let's activate training, increase your aim again. You're going to be tired, but this makes it like a higher chance of being worth it. And he's panicked. Excellent. Alright, he's effectively stunned. So no flank from you, thankfully. No one for you to take cover either, which is not ideal. Yeah, we'll move other people up first. Okay. So let's get you over here.
In America.
Okay. Nah, this is fine. You just hunker down from here. Okay, you also need to move up as well, so let's get you over here.
Running it.
Yeah, I can't get you to hack, unfortunately, which is the annoying bit, but oh well. That's just how it is.
Let's move.
Because we've got too many allies on the field now. If we hack with him, the allies also get stunned, which is one of the stupid reasons. Okay, please don't destroy the laptop. We kind of need that to win. Okay, is that going to be a stun? No stun. I am getting uncomfortable with you guys shooting at it, but okay. Okay, the walls are getting battered at least, and that's not the frickin' laptop. Okay, Archons are moving up with Shooty. They don't have staves. They just have blaster cannons on their arms. Okay. They're losing more cover every time they get shot at, which is funny. Okay, that one might be Von Winkelhumpen's next target. Oh, he's poisoned. That's even better. Yeah, we need to hack now. So if I can get lunch, but if I can get Cookies in a position, he could get a range. He could get a hack in because they've also like opened this area up. So I think Cookies can get the hack. Akuro is also close enough as well, I think. He's pretty close. He's like up there. So he might be able to get close enough. Because Hakuro's got a good amount of hack as well. So either or. Yeah, no chance.
This is why you're single and I'm awesome.
Okay, so can you close enough? You're not. That's just off. Alright. So maybe Cookies can get close enough to do a hack here. Let's see if he can. Really? There's no way around that? Oh, that's unfortunate. And you can't see it at all. Oh, wait, yes you can. If you go over here, you can. Which is a very, very problematic one to have. Huh. I guess we just, like, do this, like, go for next turn. Just get that guy. Kill that guy. Ah, thank you for Winkle Hump, and I'll also consume water as well. Tech had a stroke as he said that. Yeah, probably. Hello, More Country Roads. Good to see you, mate. How you going? Hope you've been having a good week. Yep, fixing up posture. Thank you. Okay, it might be. It's going to be another kill for Hakuro, especially. So let's go get that other kill for him. Let's give him XP. Let's keep feeding him. Feed him. Okay, at least there's nobody there that's actually going to be, you know, getting shooting at us anymore. All right. So now, that's a flank shot. It is a flank shot. Get him. Step up to the plate and kablam. All right. Does that set it off? See if it does. Yep, there we go. No mercy goes off. Down he goes. And, yep, quickscope did go off. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, you can't do much with it. But you're now a colonel. Congratulations. Okay, Cookies has got a promotion. Alright, Von Winkelhampen, let's get this guy, shall we?
What happened here?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Not bad for a Friday. Colonel Thumper. Yep, alright. Give him the 1-2.
A good fight.
Alright, all clear. Alright, so I'll move you up here. You can do a remote hack, potentially. But it really comes down to who's going to have the better hack in the end of the day. But yeah, just all quiet. Yeah, it's not going to be you, but yeah, we're going to be having probably some more enemies coming up pretty shortly as well, especially considering what happens here. Just won't be you doing the hacking, unfortunately. Alright, let's get Marty upstairs. Remember the extra loot chest? Ah, yes. Yes.
Push him back.
The extra loot chest was like this way, wasn't it? It was up here, I think. Like over here. It's gonna be a bit of a run to get to. And unfortunately, Hakuro's lost the last of his stealth, I believe, so therefore he can't do it. But, At the very least, we can move you up and reload. So it really comes down to who has the most. I mean, really, I guess he should go get it, if anything, because he's got 14 mobility. He can just rush after it.
Need a new mag.
So at this point, we can kind of just hold position. Then just go rush and go get it. And unless someone else has got more mobility, I mean, it could go lucky. It could get Lucky Tiger to go get it, but it's too far away. Like if we do that, and then Lucky Tiger's gonna be out of the fight for a little bit, I think it's better if we just send the operative. That is actually, yeah, I actually could get Von Winkelhammer to do it. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, you have to say how you do have a crap ton of mobility because you got amazing flanking potential with it. Double check, but yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. So Von Winkelhammer should go get it then. Should only take like probably 3 turns, which we've got like 10 turns left. I think we're fine for now. CPU is installed and running. Stress testing now. Nice. Your loot. Wow. Yeah, you got 18 mobility. Let's see how far we can get you. Poor. Alright, charge. How close are you now to it? You're pretty darn close. That's right there. So, yeah, I guess 2 turns, potentially? Alright, so let's just get... Okay, let's just double check in terms of hacking scores here. So, yeah, 100. And Cookies was the other one, 50... Yeah, 56. Okay, so it's gonna be definitely Hakuro doing it. And Artem's got also 100, but I don't want to stun the Archons at the same time. So, okay, so it's definitely going to be Hakuro doing the hack. Just fine by me. So let's get you here and just ready. Because we can also do this as well. So command hack. It hurts your aim and stuff like that, but it's like it could make your chances better if we need to. Let's just have a look at what they give us. I'm not gonna do it yet, just to see what it does. Reduces region cost, and Avenger scanning times reduced 50%. Ooh, okay, so we could try to go for this. Which that could save us a lot of trouble. So we can just escape on that real quick. Alright, let's just reload your shotgun. Yeah, we're not going to hack just yet. Okay, let's see. Let's get you all upstairs. Because we gotta start taking vantage points here. So at this point, oh, we got time. Let's just move you upstairs and then we just get you to reload your gun. Because right now, high ground's going to be good for especially you two.
My turn.
But it also allows you to like get a potential flank on whoever you like. Okay, cookies. Might as well just run you towards this direction. So let's go.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay, you should go next to Marty so Marty can heal you. So they should be back to full health before the fight happens. A civvy hanging out on the platform hoping no one spots them. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we'll send this guy up here because we need to keep him alive. So need to make sure he survives. There we go. So now we can just go healing touch.
Patched up.
There you go. Now you're back to full. Okay, icicle. Let's get you over here.
Need a better angle.
Okay. These guys are just out on patrol. Let's move this a little far. Nah, it's actually screwing with where they are in terms of where it looks like they are. I'm not going to bother speeding it up. Bad idea. That guy just vanished into the sky. Check if there have been faking death. I wish you could double tap. That'd be hilarious. Okay. So we got 8 turns to go. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay. Well, first off, we still need to do the poll anyway. So let's see what we get here as potentials here. Okay. Add these in. Alright. Then we got your 3 options. Okay. Alright, how far is Hakuro? Not Hakuro, sorry, I've only gone up in. Oh, really? Oh, that's a... oh, well. That's fine, I'll get you ready to go for next turn.
Acknowledged.
So you just go there and then just instantly run back to the group. Unless you could do it now. Hang on a minute. Can you do it now? No. A shame, indeed. Okay. Alright, so we need you... You're going to need to be out the front anyway, so let's just get you over here for now.
Fine.
You're back to full health, so you're good to go. Okay, anyone else that's actually hurt out of the group? Marty's hurt slightly, but that's not a big deal. It's only like we're missing 1 health, so that's pretty light. Alright.
I've got your back.
Unfortunately, I didn't equip you with a medkit, really? Huh, I guess not. Probably should have. No. Okay, let's start moving you upstairs. Because you're gonna have, because higher ground will increase your chance of hitting things, which is definitely better. Alright, you stay here. Wait for another turn. Let's get Lucky Tiger on this side and cover this side of the building. Alright.
Nice face right.
And you are going to go right up to here.
Let's get moving.
Alright. So then we will kick the Hornet's Nest really soon. least the Archons are relatively spread out, which is pretty nice. So we're almost good in almost all angles here, except for behind us up here. Hence why I've got Lucky Tiger up there. Yeah, it's just the calm before the storm. We're just picking up some extra supplies before we kick the Hornet's Nest, which is this thing. Because one of these ones, which is escort the Resistance operative, it's gonna summon in waves potentially. It's got the chance to, which it might not. You never know. Okay. Well, let's finish off the poll. What are we getting here? We are getting one enemy advanced out of Pyro Captain. Okay. Cool. Excellent. So we'll add that in here first. We'll put them in front of the Night Sister Assassins because we don't need to worry about them just yet. Okay, then we just grab this and put that in this one like that. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, so... Alright. So we got this. Let's hit this open. Let's see what we get out of this. 36 supplies. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Alright. Von Winkelhampen, let's just go for a bit of a walk, shall we?
You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor.
Okay.
And we are prisoners to its design.
Boost hacking by 20, that might be worth doing. Not if I want to keep giving you kills, so let's just leave it as that, probably. Or do I really want to go for the satellite data? So that'll put it to like, it might put it to like 71. Are there voice lines for bleeding out? No. There's voice lines for getting killed, but not voice lines for that. I mean, the aim's a bit of a kick in the teeth, but you do still have a grenade. Nah, I'd like you to still be able to get kills when they're going to be coming up. So let's just go for a hack here, just without the bonus. Reducing contact costs, maybe. But I like this one more. If we get this, it'll be great. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, so close. Oh, well.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Be advised, Advent transports are inbound. Firebrand cannot approach the AO. Secure the area and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Kuro, get upstairs. All right, let's just be ready. You reload.
I am the Gatekeeper.
I'm on defense.
Copy that, on our way.
Get to the roof.
Next.
All right, they should be coming pretty soon if they do. And they should. Usually it is. Or if not, if not, then I've overkilled. Should start summoning in after these guys' turn. Because otherwise you could have a TF2 soldier say, I did not have permission to die. Having a happy little fly around. All right, let's see. Were they gonna do anything? Let's find out. Definitely looks like they're doing something. No. What? All right, here we go. Oh, I think Cookie's is Cookie's in a good position for this? Oh, you are. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Here we go. And you got a full clip? Let's go. That's a really bad spawn for them, eh? Alright, everyone's in position. Let's just make a little bit of a kill box, shall we? And this is really just going to be just in case they decide to shoot after jumping out. Okay, you're going to stay in cover because I don't want you dying. Alright, let's get you up here.
Push forward.
Killzone's favorite ability thing. Also, hey, Taint Reaper. Welcome. How you going? Yeah, Killzone's definitely one of my favorites.
I'm ready.
Although I think Blade Storm's always going to be my number one, if anything. Especially if you've got high aim, it's just so good. Okay, let's get you over here. You can get an Overwatch as well. Alright.
Okay.
The excuse we've been
Honestly, I feel bad for them. Don't. These are the same sort of people who did 94 damage on an Overwatch shot. My sort of empathy is gone after that. On a scale of 1 from 10, how far? So on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are you? These guys are the ones that killed TFS, exactly. They're also the ones that killed Odo and Ashley. As well as Rocky. They killed Rocky, dude. Killed a lot of people. And Expand as well. Like, there's many have died to these bastards. Alright. Out the gate! And just shower them with heavenly bullets. These guys are the ones, yeah, but next time they might even kill Vin Diesel. Oh no. So not just walking into hell, they're heading straight into the abyss. So maximum carnage, maximum carnage. Alright, come on. Oh, don't be like he crashed again. Oh, it's because it's summoning the man. That's why. Just give it a sec. There we go. We got a lot of targets, though. Let's see how many we kill. Okay, we did some damage, it looks like.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Oh, it's a, right.
Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be.
It's our first Andromedan.
I advise caution, Commander.
Right, that's one for cookies. So we're already getting shields. Oh, that's gonna take a while. These guys don't care about family.
Age before beauty.
We instantly knocked him out. He's in AI mode immediately.
Now what the hell is it doing?
You're, as they say in Japanese, fuck from the head down to the knees. Oh god. Go cookies. Good free damage here. Missed. Oh well. It's another hit. Yep.
Tag one.
That is a very armored drone. What the hell? Some more ablative, though, at least. That's pretty nice. Could get some more here. Alright, now he's got to kill these guys. But we also got a Pyro Captain that's going to be joining these. That's going to be joining them, so we do that first. Alright, so let's bring this guy in. No, he's not coming out. Okay, well, I guess it's going to be next mission then. Alright. Go for this gunner and try to finish him, I think. Yeah, go for it. There we go. That's more ablative for everybody.
That's right. You're dead now, huh?
Up and running. Pass the Prime 95. This thing does run hot. Let's see what she can do. Interesting. Very good. We need to shred armor, so do it, I guess. Okay, light damage. All right, never mind. Damn, not gonna do a lot of damage, are they? Yeah, I gave you terror rounds, which is actually gonna be quite useful here. Alright, let's get you down here. You got a flank it, so you got a flank attack on people here. Go for this one. Another one kill for you for Icicle.
Yeah. This is my last mag.
He's got armor. He doesn't. Go for a shutdown. Wait, what? What? Oh, is it because you don't have a gremlin? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, never mind. Might be because you don't have a gremlin. Alright, let's do some damage then. Okay, good hit. Oh, it shut him down as well. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, I got a shot on that shield breaker, which is nice. Okay, let's get you. Let's probably get you closer, actually. So we're going to take it. It's a good spot here. Ah, here's pretty good. Okay, let's do hip fire on something that's not a flankable enemy first. Let's go for this drone. Down.
Don't you fuck with me!
I mean, I did see the last messages. It was not just not feeling like radium. Sorry. Wow. Oh, he's immune to explosion damage, is he? Yeah, he is. Okay. And that's two mechs in there, so flamethrower's not going to do jack. So in which case, we just go for another shot here on this anti-riot mech, potentially. So go for it. Oh, beautiful. That's another mech. That's a mech down. Got him. Yeah, you got the heal bomb, which you don't want you doing that. Okay. Who next? He's got so much armor, though. Okay, let's see. Anything else I can really do here at the moment? Or is that it? Looks like that's all I can do. So which means the side trooper and the heavy is still at large. So yeah, that guy's shut down. You don't have to worry about shooting him. But we can go for this guy. We can get some good damage on it, potentially. Let's go for it. 8 damage is still nothing to scoff at. He's badly... Oh, he's down to 17 aim. Yeah, he's not going to be doing much at the moment. Okay, can I get you in the smoke? I can. Yes, go in the smoke. Let's take advantage of their smoke. Alright. Hunker down. Alright, let's get you up here then. Oh, there's not really any... is there really any reason to actually do that? Not really. Just shoot this thing and just damage him a little bit more. Missed. Never mind. Alright. Now the allies get a turn as well before these guys even have a chance to react. So, yeah, they're gonna get a little bit gunned up. Wrecked. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, that shell's probably destroyed, maybe. We'll see. There's one more shot here. Yeah, down. Okay, Archon's moving as well. Not attacking at all. Just decided to go up on the roof to have a good view. Ooh, poison. Very good. His aim's so low now. 22. Ooh, he's going to have a hard time. That Pyro Heavy's got 208 aim. I just realized that. Holy cow, what? Okay, he's the mini-boss this time. Okay, he's not going to be missing anytime soon, which means I probably was in a bad position here. We'll see what happens. 99 defense also. Yeah, he's a mini-boss. We need to flank him, otherwise we don't have a chance. So I got one zombie and that guy. Well, he's going to be kind of rough. 99 defense. Holy jeez. He double moved? Okay. No, he didn't. No, he's over here. Oh my god! We need to directly damage him with other stuff if we can. He's probably going to swing at me. Most likely he'll miss. Oh, you go for the turret. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a tough fight. 99 defense. What? What's he got? What has he got? Oh, he can suppress and burn. Okay. Bonus to dodge and mobility. To which he's got... Are you serious? He's got a 137 dodge on top of that. What is this guy? Okay. Takes additional damage from 3 attacks in a single turn, provided we hit them. Okay, salt in the wound, more salt in the wound. Chrysalid poison. Okay. How's he getting it then? I don't get it. He hasn't got anything that gives him that. I guess the getaway drive is giving him a massive bonus or something. That's kind of weird. Alright. Well... Let's go for flanking shots and let's see if we see what we can do. 38. Let's go for a walk fire 68. Or we can go for flamethrower and just basically light him up on fire so he starts taking burn damage. Do that instead. Of course he is! Well, shit. Alright, well, we still gotta bring in the other stuff as well. Well, you can basically take care of him. So I can't summon in the the one Pyro Captain, unfortunately, which is kind of weird. Alright, gun him down.
Hey, good fight.
That probably did damage to me, though, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I took my ablative. That's alright, then. Could have been worse. Okay. I know how we can buy ourselves some time. You disable his weapon. We can buy some time. Okay, weapon disable. So you can't shoot. Okay, we've got a turn. Let's try to make it count. So we just gotta get closer. Especially you. But yeah, we have to try to dogpile them.
Keep it up.
Theory is correct, just shaved off 9 minutes. Wow, nice.
Fine.
I don't see immune to burning, or am I really blind? Hang on a minute. Wait, what? He's got a chance to burn enemies, but I don't see... I guess it might be just part of just being a pyro. Maybe. Well. Okay, then. 0% even at a flank. Jesus, man. Alright. FPS counts as tripled. Wow, okay. Really good, then.
Get it resituated.
You got the alloy grenade, which is not going to be that helpful at the moment. We need to bring down his armor first before we can do that. But we'll get closer.
Quiero.
You can improvise one. Alright. This guy versus the Assassin's Katana, who wins? Wait, what? What? How? How did you... What? Okay, so we've got the... we had the opposite of the 100% chance hit misses to a 0% chance to hit hits. What? Huh? That turret is a god, apparently. The god of machines. The machine spirit is strong with this one. Doesn't help that he's got blurred either. We can't go long range against him either. We have to get closer. We have to be in, like, just face-hugging range. The demigod was one-upped by the god of the machines. Yeah, basically. That was ridiculous. What? I don't understand. How did he do that? Another one! Okay. Well, he's hurt now. It's just that one left now, basically. So he's got to kill this guy, but we need to also bring in more, but... Yeah. It's probably not going to work again. Yeah, it's not going to work again. Alright. Alright. You're going to have to go into his face. He's only done 175 aim. Yeah, this is worth it. Go for it. Oh, damn it!
Don't you fuck with me!
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, you got a new plasma grenade, at least.
Then yes.
Load times are much faster. Okay, so I definitely do need to upgrade then, huh? Alright. I don't think it's even gonna help here, but we gotta try it anyway.
Whatever you say.
Jesus.
Push him back!
Affirmative. On approach.
Another one at 0%. Holy cow, this guy's gonna be hard to kill. Alright, let's go here. Really? God, the 93 defense, jeez. I think everyone's too close right now. That will hit Marty. Yeah, everyone's too close. Nah, leave it. 5% chance on a slash. Holy cow. You need to get into face hugging range in order to do anything right now. Alright, you need to move up as fast as possible, because we need you to grenade him and bring down his armor at least. You've also got your plasma grenade, which is definitely going to be useful here. I mean, you can still actually do miss damage, potentially. Or not, never mind. Yeah, you stay there for now. This is going to take a while to kill. Oh, I also got to do a poll, too. Alright. So we'll do it at the same time as well. This is going to get rough, but, I mean, we're bringing him down slowly, but it's the allies doing the work, not me, because I keep missing, which doesn't help. Oh, you guys aren't going to hit him. I mean, I've got grenades on hand anyway, because Cookies can keep improvising grenades, so we've got something. These ones don't have blazing pinions, it looks like. Because yeah, Cookies can constantly do yeah. Even with all the defense, 95% chance to hit. Oh boy.
You punch like somebody who
oh my
isn't
God.
American.
Oh boy, that is a lot of burn damage. Where's Marty? Marty's over there. Just go over there and just stay down. Oh, I couldn't get... Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, no. I think I just killed myself. Shit. Never mind, actually.
Spread out.
I can fix that. Someone's got a med kit. Icicle's got a med kit. Just get rid of the burn, because that burn damage was going to kill him. Was going to kill you. Just there won't be enough though, but alright, is Cookie's close enough? Yes, looks like it, potentially. So get you over here. You should be close enough to grenade him. Hey, Red Dragon DM, how you going? We're dealing with a really heavy mini-boss right here. If you can sort of see his stats, he's kind of nutty. Alright, do it. Oh, you're out of ammo too at the moment. But you got a plasma grenade, so let's just Let's just do this while we can. Making a map for your game tomorrow with your players. Nice. Just keep grenading him. Bring down his armor to 0. What? What? What is this? Unbelievable. What? Ah. And you can't shoot right now. Where can you go? Nowhere worthwhile. Let's get you up close for a flank shot on Marty. %12 from there? Oh my god. Gotta go do this now. Even then, not really that good, but it's worth a try. Get over here. Alright, he's hurt again. His aim's down. His aim's only down to 168, guys. We got this. Oh my god. Get over here and reload. Get over here and reload. You're not gonna be any good to us right now.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, really? Oh my god, just try anyway. I don't know if he even has a chance to hit at all. It's just ridiculous.
Bullshit.
This is so dumb. Why is his stats so high? I don't get it. If he had kinetic plating, I would just basically just take the lot. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys are getting 0% chance hits here. What?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
That Archon, what? Oh, they're just like, yeah, screw the rules. Screw the rules. Just, okay, I'm fine. I don't care. That was gonna be ridiculous. That was gonna be stupid. I'm fine with this. Let's just leave it. Alright, let's finish off this poll. Yeah, I just said fuck that noise. Just went nuts. Oh my god. Alright, let's add this in. Okay, 2 Lily Shens, thank you. Alright. Then I can probably, like, test this whole thing with Tedster as well. Let's gotta get the right command for it. Oh my god. Jesus. TFS 2 die got killed, yeah. Okay, so 5 kills, 112 damage for Marty. We've got 4 kills and 74 damage for Icicle Eye. Very nice. Akulo got 4, 99 damage. Sen TFS 2 die got 2 kills and 16 damage. Salute. We've lost another one today. Lucky Tiger, 13 kills, 222 damage with Lucky Tiger. Very nice. Cookies has 6 kills, 88 damage. Overwatch accuracy 5 out of 5. Hit every single shot. Good job, Cookies. How you going, Surf? Just to show Icicles, look at the soldier pool stuff you've made. Okay. Alright, so 6 kills, 87 damage for Von Humpen. Nice. So 1 kill for myself. But I'm gonna be in the infirmary for a long time.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Oh, what's Surf up to? Need a new location for that. Is that Cookie still the finger guns? Yes, he is. Yes, it is.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Wants to make a character? Ah, I see. Looks like you're getting your chance. So that's enough to get a new character? Okay, then. Alright, so... Well, that was for SCP. So, we'll leave that one done. So, yep, Marty's going in. Icicle in. Yep. 2 die. Okay, so refund that one. So, yes. Yes. Okay, Rate of Force done. Defensive line was done. Wheel spin was done as well. Yep. Okay. Then we just give these ones back because there's no point completing those ones. Okay, then we got these ones left. Okay. Yeah, he wants to make a calendar. Yeah, he certainly does. Freaking Advent spy. You want a snack? Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. There might be a non-human available. Let's see if we can do it. Took the photo for icicle laying and then draw me like one of your French girls pose. Yep, basically. Alright, so you want a snake. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress.
Because the snake won't be I can't do that with a human. It has to be like the alien one. So I have to see what I can. It really depends on if there's one available. So we'll find out. Thank you, Lucky Tiger. Ugh. And also, I scouted. Thank you. That was a hell of a. That was a bloody crazy mission. Yeah, it only took 3 hours. Standard mission time for my streams. If you haven't been here before, because of the stuff we keep adding in as part of the dropships, as well as just how many are in the mission at all, so we're constantly hitting the unit cap of the base game. Standard is 2 hours. Yeah, true, I guess. So despite all that, there was a successful mission. It just that hurt though because we lost another shield bearer. He just got hit. He's got hit by someone that ignores a ablative, which is what killed him. We ignored ablative and armor, which was what killed him, which was kind of ridiculous. Okay. Lucky Tiger is now a colonel. So now we can give you a powerful dragon fire burst in a straight line, which is definitely what we're going to be doing here. So now you've got a line attack on top of everything else that you've got. Pretty nice. Yeah, burner stuff, yep. Okay, then we got Cookies, also as a major. Getting Voltaic Arc. So, yep, there we go. You've now got Chain Lightning Blade Storm. Which is definitely really good for you. Alright. Because he's Argonian and Prothean. That's how he's got that look, if you sort of noticed. Alright. So we got that. That's done. And I'm out for 30 days. Oof. StarCraft one-shot as hell. Yeah, I know, right? 82 supplies out of all that, which is definitely pretty good. Got 42 alien alloys. Got 3 Mox chips. Very good. Got a coil-based Gauss cannon. That'll help, actually. Quite nicely. And the rest... I mean, superior alloys really darn good for me if when I get out, but, yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, so we got a new engineer. And Psycho counted. Cool. So Thunder Mountain 3 out of 3 has been stopped again. They really are trying to get that one through the gate. Okay, Secto Marty needs rest. So does Icicle. And we have our new engineer. Alright, let's get him to work. I mean, you can't have too many engineers. Unfortunately. It's just a thing that can happen. What have we got in terms of negative stacks? Secto Soaring. What's he got? Because I might want to get rid of that. If he's got something really bad. Let's have a look, see what Secto Soaring's got. We'll make the characters in a second, don't worry. Okay, so let's see. Where is he? No. Fear of Fire. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Take the chance while we can. Alright, so I'm gonna check to see if the Vipers are there first. I think that's one. Looks like it is. I don't know why it's named Ivan. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's grab that. Okay, how much was that? I think that was like 60, wasn't it? Or 50. 50 supplies. Yeah, okay. I'll have to add 50 back in. Because that one wasn't part of that. So add item supplies 50. There we go. Just fix that. Cool. Okay, now you're stuck, which is a bit annoying. That's fine. So we'll just save it first before we continue on. Hey, Buck Rogers. How you going? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Okay, so now TFS Dragon. What have you got left in terms of player characters you haven't got yet? Okay, so I think you're missing Seaman, Ribs Grow Back, and Duna Duvet. I think are the only ones you've got left that haven't been taken. I think. Because yeah, you got that one. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, so you've got really 2 characters left that aren't in TFS Dragon. Oh no, wait, you got one other, Agent T. That's right. Because TFS D's back. Yeah, Agent T's the other one. So TFS Dragon, which one do you want to bring back? We'll take care of that one first, because that's what's going to be faster. It is a 79 main snake, that is very true. Just appreciate the fact that some of the character names are so far out of left field. Yeah, they are. They really are. Ugh. I guess TFS Dragon's not in the chat right now. That's fine. So in which case we'll get the customization done for. Oh, you are here. I mean, you got so TFS Dragon, you got 3 choices like Agent T, Seaman Ribs Grow Back, and Duna Duvet. I mean, if you don't want to do the if you want, I can refund that. If you just wanted to do that just to show it off, entirely up to you. Okay. So, alright, so let's start this off. Surf. First things first. Male or female? Go Ribs. Been a while since we got Ribs. Okay. Female. Alright. Okay. I'll fix the torso. Force the torso in a second. Okay, Leora, Villainous Jin. I'll go, okay, so Leora. So, Leora, Vil, Ness, Jin. Something I probably should have done ages ago so I know whose character's whose. Okay. Wait, did it not go back to female? Wait, why are you doing that? What's going on? Hello? It's not allowing me to change it. Why not? Well, that's kind of dumb. Pretty sure I can do it anyway. Hang on a minute. That's a bit weird, yeah, but oh well. We can work with it. We can work with it. Because thankfully, we have unrestricted customization. And that should still apply here as well. So I can just change this to female. I can just do that instead. I'm not sure why it doesn't allow me to change the gender. That's really weird. Whatever. It's fine. If anything, I'll just remake this in, most likely in the character pool. Like, after the stream's done. Just do it that way. Can I make it like a dark Naja? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's going to take a bit, though. Do I have sweater? I do have the sweater. I believe I've added that in, so it should be there. Now, I know what I should have done. I should have, like, checked powered and then do the switch arounds. It would have made things faster. This is going to take a while because I'm doing both male and female in one go. Snake parts. Yes, indeed. There can't be that many snake parts. Surely not. Why is it taking so long? That's not good. Come on, game. At least I saved it before I did all this. You actually loading, or have you actually crashed on me again? Really? Have you actually frozen on me again? What's going on here? Game won't show how to snack, I guess, but like I don't have that many. Oh, there we go. Too lewd, the game is censoring. Probably. Okay, let's go to powered. Should make this a little bit faster. Potentially. There can't be that many. Game hates me. Yeah, it probably does because I'm doing this. But the game decided I don't want to change this thing, this snake's gender to female. So I got to do it the hard way. It's just having so much trouble. I think it's just because it's like it's the snake stuff probably. It's gender. Okay, should make things a bit faster, but come on, game. Get rid of male and get rid of male as well. That should make it a bit faster as well at the same time. Okay, makes it a bit faster. Okay. Like, what? Why has it got everything? That's probably why it's having so much trouble. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so we're gonna just go sweater then. Get rid of powered. There we go. Viper turn like sweater. There you go. Yep, it's here. The long sleeves, yeah. if I just go none? If I go none, yeah, that fixes it. There we go. It doesn't need it. Yeah, it's got hands on top of that. Cool. All right. Looks quite cozy indeed. Yeah, keeping warm. Look at that. What color? I mean, yeah, you wanted to go like dark, so I guess that's fine to keep it that color. Okay, so now we just go for tail wrap. Stick with B then. Needs to do hips then, I guess. Ah, okay, it's just that. That's not it then. I guess it's part of legs? Yes, it's part of legs. Okay, there's the nausea tail. That booty though, yeah, I know, right? Oh, it needs to be female nausea tail, I need as well. Need to make sure it's all properly female. Can I nausea tail? No, I can't. Nah, that's fine. Just do that and just cancel after that. There we go. Okay. Let's go nice and cozy, hey? Alright. Oh, and go skirt as well. Viper civilian skirt, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like Viper civilian stuff, it looks like, kinda. This is just getting weird, though. It's just getting weird. Those do exist in Chimera Squad. I don't know if it's colorable. It might be. Actually, yeah, it is colorable, it looks like, because that's... yeah, it's colorable. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, that's that then, I guess. I don't think you can do torso gear because you got this on top, so I don't think that's really going to work. And same thing with the shoulders and arms, so I think we're kind of like as far as we're going to get here, but we've got to fix the head as well. I actually think the oversized turtleneck looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Okay, so then we can just go... nausea. Get rid of that monocle. This is so weird. A lot of this stuff just doesn't work. It just floats. God, what was that? Okay, those aren't it then. Not sure why they showed us that, but whatever. Turtle actually go all the way up. It should, but oh well. Keep the monocle? Really? You want to keep the monocle? Okay, fair enough then. Oh, that's Torque's helmet, if you want to keep that. It helps with 79 aim. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. You can change your eye color. What eyes would you like? Let me see the option for a helmet. Well, we'll do eyes first. What color eyes do you like? The white's good. Oh yeah, that does look really good. Look at that. That looks sick. Alright. Okay. Let's have a look if there's Viper stuff. There is. Okay. Go to female. Okay, so you got like Viper helmets. Don't know what that is. You got these ones that go full headgear. Then you got the ones that sort of look like an elite kinda. Or Python head to give an extra layer over on the top of the head. Yeah, unfortunately I can't zoom out. What's her class again? We'll find out soon, Buck Rogers, because these Vipers can take any class like a regular soldier. So it really could be anything. I'll look at Gen 2 Viper helmet, let's see. No, it's just invisible, it looks like. I can't see anything. There's nothing there. Add a head and then leave so you can see. I think it's because it's using the male head, which has that flap, so it's not really working. I think none or talk. Yeah, fair enough. We'll go talk then. There we go. I'll stick with that. Wait, okay. What's up? Critical question is really if there's a top hat. It won't work on this, I don't think. Black weapon. Okay. There we go. I mean, don't forget, it will be changed to Mass Effect weaponry anyway, but it's really just in case you have non-Mass Effect weaponry, I guess. Oh, the problem is it's using the male head, though. I can't change that, which is the annoying bit. Oh, yeah, also, what voice do you want for it? Emma from EG2. I have no idea who that is. I don't know if I don't. I don't think I've got that. No, I don't. I mean, I haven't got Talk's voice pack either, I don't think. You'll send it on Discord? Alright, we'll take care of that after that then. I still need to fix this anyway, so that it actually looks like a female. I'll take care of that after the stream, but at least I've got the customization now, so at least I can take this as a template and just use this. What about the colors of your clothing? Is that good for you right now, or do you want to change it as well? Yeah, I don't have Evil Genius stuff. No, okay, no, I don't have that. Looks good. Okay. Right, I'll save it for now. But I will change this later. This will look different because most likely it's going to have a different looking head because that's a male head. I want to change it to be the female head, which I can probably do that in the character pool customizer, which I'll do that after the stream. But for now, we got a class for you to pick out. One of these 5 are the ones you can take. You're creating a character, you become a squatty. You get to pick. Give it the Cheryl from Archer voice. Pathfinder Brigand is so good. Oh yeah, that is true. You got Pathfinder Brigand. Oh, you got Pharmacist as well, so you can heal from range. You can heal while in shadow too. Oh, that's really good. It's a very squishy snack though, but yeah. Won't even look at the other stuff? Okay, so I guess that's what we're taking. Yeah, so don't forget, that health is not going to stay. It's going to change, most likely. Because when you do it this way, it re-rolls re-rolls your stats, so there's no point doing that anymore. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, see, now you got 7 plus 4, so you're pretty good now. Okay, so perfect positioning. So bonus against flank targets. You got shadow, and you got your stims gun as well, which is really done nice. Sunder armor. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, the stats re-roll. That's what I mean. So there's no point worrying about it. Fortify's good. She has a she does have a second row. We'll get that and we'll look at that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good too. Oh, those are good options. All right. Freezing spear. Sure. That's a hard one, but yeah, that's fine. Aggression. Wait, you got a lot of crit, actually. Just realized. So you got a lot of crit damage bonus, which is perfect for Pathfinder. So you're going to hit like a truck. Yeah, Vipers normally have high defense and have high dodge especially, so that's a normal thing. Let's see. Yes. Steadfast is good and so is Grazing Fire. Survive is always nice, it stops you from getting killed. You got so much mobility, you don't need Sprinter, so Implacable's okay. You also got above average combat intelligence, which is really nice. The Bloodthirsty Combat Medic. Well, look at her. She looks like she's ready to just eat everything. Hunter's Instincts, yes. Yeah, it's got Sprinter, like 2 different Sprinters, so plus 5 mobility. Can get you to 22 mobility, if like, potentially. Yeah. So those are options, but like I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Applying Rupture. I think Hunter's Instincts is a better choice out of the two. Serial, though. Quickscope, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're gonna hurt. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does too. Yeah, Flatline's actually not bad. Oh, you got Butcher as well. Does work with Hunter Rifle. Slam Fire. Combat Clinic. Yeah, this one's not bad. Yeah, the race benefits are really just your dodge and defense. That's mainly, and also mobility. Like that's kind of what the Vipers give. They also have bind and tongue and the tongue grab. They also have the Maw implant as well, to which I can give her a specific kind of spit. What's the Viper's penalty? Usually, I think their aim takes the most hit, but not by much. They're usually squishier, yes, but not always. I'll give you this, though. You're taking a stim gun. I prefer you have the stim gun. You sure you want a shotgun? Okay. If you want a shotgun, that's fine. Okay, what do I give you then? Elites will give, okay, we're getting a power promote from Von Winklehampen. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's 3 ranks up for Leora. Mandos don't get anything. Elites get a special melee attack, which they can basically allows them to... They get like a better version of momentum, kinda, where they can go in, slash a target, and they can either move with a shorter distance, or they can slice again for like half damage. But basically that's been pretty good in terms of like it's enough. Usually when I do that, it's enough damage to kill. So basically I just do a double slash, which is like, yeah, pretty darn good for an elite to have. And also elites have their own shielding as well, which regenerates too, which is pretty nice. But the downside when it comes to elites, I think is they've got lower health, I think, usually. But they're still pretty good. And Mandalorians are just cosmetic, so I wouldn't think too much about it. Let's see. What shotgun should I give you? Maybe I should give you a Eviscerator, maybe. That's pretty good for crit chance. While Claymore's nice, it's only one shot, which is the annoying bit. But I can, I mean... I kind of can go into Claymore, honestly, because that means I get the 2 sprinters, and that counters it. I'll have to think about that. But first, we'll do the 3 rank ups first. 3 ranks. Okay, so you get priority target. Give you steadfast, so you can't get impaired. As well as survivor. So that way she doesn't die. Alright, now we'll give you this. And probably implaceable as well. No, she doesn't start at Sergeant. Starts on Squatty. Unless I've changed that recently. Hang on. I don't think I changed it. It should be just yeah, promotion to Squatty. It's not that powerful. But yeah, now like if I do actually go into using the Krogan shotgun, the Claymore, and just give you a higher clip size. I feel like that's really good for a spec. Like, that's going to make you hit really, really, really hard. With magazine upgrade. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. And also, look at the damage, too. So you got that plus your crit. And you're also with your shadow. When you want to go in to actually attack, you're gonna make one hell of an entrance. That's some pretty thick damage. So let's go with the Claymore. And sidearm. You can take a Claymore. That way you can stay invisible. Yeah, rapid fire as well. I think Snekvy's got that one. We're supposed to have that one, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that's a pretty powerful snake. But we'll have to fix up this like after the stream. So she'll keep the monocle obviously, but I'm just gonna change it so it is actually a female Naja because I'm pretty sure it's got a lesser frill. But yeah, anti-venom or frost, by the way. Using Moors has a 10% chance to break shadow if you're not mistaken. Yeah, okay. No, there's not much stuff for snacks. But the thing is that this gives a lot already. Like, it's before, like, you know, base game there was nothing for snacks, right? You couldn't even use snacks. So, if anything, it's like really, really great that they've gotten this far with it. Could be 50% persistent utility. Item might be 10%. I'll have to double check Snekvy. Speaking of Snekvy, where are you? There you are. Have you got it? Viper Tooth. Have you not given it yet? Yeah, your more implant's empty. You had the anti-venom. So I gotta make another one. What are the other races that get bonuses? Well, keep in mind the ones that the majority of the ones I've got here they're just mainly cosmetic only. You've got the Krogan, which get +1 armor and regenerate health like slowly, like 1 HP per turn. You've got hang on, I'll just go through recruit non-humans. Solarians can go into Overwatch after firing. If they fired their gun as their first action on the turn, they get automatic Overwatch. Yeah, you got the Krogan, which I mentioned before. The Quarians have a weapon disable ability on a long cooldown. You got the mutons, which are basically muton stuff. Asari, I don't remember what they have. I think they have a biotic ability, like warp or something. I think they come with just warp on their own. Don't know what else. I mean, the Geth are mainly just they just have immunities. They have certain immunities, but they can't be healed by regular means. They have to be repaired because they count as sparks. Don't remember exactly what the Geth units get as, like, possible pluses. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used them, so I don't remember. But yeah, they're pretty interesting. Like, the Krogan one's, like, ridiculously OP if you can play it right. Basically, with, like, the +1, the 1 health regen every turn. You just get him out of the fight, and you just leave him there, and he'll just heal up over time. Oh, that's right. I gotta do. I've got to send in C-Main's ribs grow back as well. So let's get a new rookie in. Actually, wait. We've got a rookie that's got no name yet, I think. Yeah, we had this one. Yeah, sure, this one will be it then. Okay, so we need to add it in as... Alright. There you are, you're back. Alright, so Ring go back is returned. Awesome. Which is one of the great ones, I think. It's like a private investigator Khajiit. It's great. Plus, like, it just looks sick as well. Okay, so that's pretty much it then. So that's that one. Alright, so we can drop those. Those can be given back. And that's pretty much it. Right. Alright, so we'll save it, and then we'll sort of just... I mean, I can probably try to fix the character right now. See if this goes to a random name generator. Yeah, probably. I mean, if anything, with the time that we're at the moment, I think we'll go, like, get the next mission generated. Like, get that set up. And before we wrap up, we'll go back to the character pool and fix up your character. I think I might just do that, because, yeah, it is getting a bit late, unfortunately. Because I do have to get up a bit early in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so a supply drop available. Oh, now we're actually going really well on the... Okay. So now we go back to here, and then we change back to the facility lead. Okay. No. Okay. So we change it back to facility lead. I know. We've got two avatar facilities we're about to get access to as well. So that's one. Ghost getting a power up. Sounds good. Take care of that as well. Alright, Ghost. Alright, where are you? There he is. Okay, 3 ranks. Okay, so you've got Lieutenant. So the highest you can get is 2 ranks. Okay. If you're lucky, you don't get Colonel. Okay, you didn't get Colonel. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. So I think we're going to be going... oh, we didn't actually pick anything for this row. We just had this one, which we can't take yet. So what do I want to take out of these ones? Relayed shot? Nah. Lethal's probably the way to go for. Because you don't have any life-stealing attacks, so that's useless. Lethal is better. It's plus 2 additional damage on your weapon attacks. Okay, and this one... Wow, I haven't actually done these. I haven't done these yet either. Oof, alright. Let's see. Unity. You can use build Spyro tiles adjacent to allies. You're not really doing that, though. Drop by drop. Yeah, drop by drop might be the way to go here. Yeah, drop by drop's better. Okay. So then we do... I mean, you don't have many... You only got Phantom. You don't have ways of re-entry concealment, so that's not that good. Battlefield awareness is a potential. What about the later? Okay, we already got those. So what do I give you here? So it's only good while concealed, and you're not getting that. You're not getting that happening often. I should also just give you this as well, Hunter's Instincts. Why haven't I given you this yet? That's good for you. It's a nah, it's basically when you're below half health, you dodge all other incoming attacks. So you take reduced damage after you go down to half health, which can save your life. Which is pretty darn good. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, so now your HP costs get reduced by 1. So now Abyssal Blade will only take 2 health off of you, which is quite nice. So therefore now you can go for a heavy damage with the Cursed Blade more often. Yeah, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that is also very true. Dodges means you can't get crit either, which is quite nice. So, yeah, it's got its uses. And you can't use that because you don't have Hungering Shot, unfortunately. Okay, what about these last 2? Ren Miss, Hungering Shot, and Guts and Glory blind enemies when they hit. Guess we're doing that. Airstrike's nice, always. And you can do Killing Strike, but that's like, do you want to die? Really? Really just comes down to, do you just want to do you want to kill the last opponent like a Chosen or something with like huge amount of damage? Downside is like you'll be near death. So, yeah, not the greatest move. 2 dice did die, so yes. Okay, well, that's all done for you then. We'll just leave that open. Okay. So we've got a few colonels now, which is pretty good, but we need to get more brigadiers. We've got 1 brigadier now. But for the last mission, I'd like to have 8. Natural, absolutely. Mr. Stray, pretty much I'm going to watch the vitals, probably have to jump in a bit. That's okay, Sectoid. I completely understand with what's going on your side, so don't worry about a thing. You're all good. You just take care of yourself, and I hope your missus is okay as well. Okay, so now we can do this. Yep, that's fine. Okay, now we've got the facility lead. So now we've got the South Africa one also unlocked, so we can do both, which is definitely handy here. Oh, you can get this out of the way too. Let's do it.
Presumably, the name chrysalid derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies created as a byproduct of the chrysalid gestation, recent reports seem to indicate a new, equally disturbing means of propagating their species.
Alright, so now we've got a few bunch of free modules as well. Chitin plating module. Which is, I'll leave it up to chat to remind you to do a last scroll before the end of the stream. Yeah, I'll take care of that before I go into the character pool and fix up Surf's new character. Because for some odd reason, it won't allow me to change to female in the game. So I'll have to probably go back out and do it via the character pool. And then what we do then is then go back into the game and then just then import, which is a stupid thing I got to do, but oh well, that's just how it is. Okay, so provides immunity to Viper Crush and resistance to melee damage. Also gives 3 bonus HP and 1 armor at the cost of 2 mobility. That's pretty nice, actually. Impact Vest module helps deal with high damage. Dodge 50, a massive bonus to dodge. Ideal if combined with other sources of dodge to minimize chances of regular or critical hits. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, Hellwave module. It's basically burn anyone who attacks you in melee, which is pretty good. Acid canister. Nice. Okay. We've got that, but yeah, let's finish this one. We've got 8 days left on it. However, we have got new missions available, so we're going to be going for our Avatar facilities next. We've got to knock a few out. So for now, let's just save this. So we're basically going to be doing one after the other at this rate. So let's see. What do we got? So we got South Africa, which is just 1 pip. And that one's also 1 pip. But this one was the one that we came up earlier. Okay, so I think we're going to be setting up for this mission for next time, because unfortunately it's a bit late. So I'm just going to do this and get the team ready to go, and then we'll wrap up. So what I'll do now is send me ins are now on. So if you want to send your character, you can before we wrap up, and then they're going to be sent out on the next XCOM2 stream on Tuesday. So let's have a look at what we got here. So MTF Tower 5 Samsara, okay, and Cerberus forces. And training exercises, yeah, okay. I'd never trust this. Where it says, this might be a perfect time to send in some of our green troops to get field experience. No. They die. No good. No good at all. Alright. So let's just go over here and get it ready. So we need to bring this down. Alright, so now we just got to get rid of our gear. Probably should just remove him as well for this, maybe. Let's just remove it. There we go. So down that goes. Okay, so no Lucky Tiger just yet, so I'll just drop everything he's got. That mech data core helped you a ton in that fight, in that last mission. That was great. Yep, okay. Let's drop these. Thank you, Sectoid. It seems seems Ender's gone again, so thank you for doing that. Alright. So the next meat bag from TFS Dragon. Alright, who's that gonna be then? Let's see. Can I send Snipes to try to send it to use that redeem? If you want to. Alright, let's see. What do we got? The next meat bag then. Alright, TFS Dragon. Ho ho ho's going out. Okay, so then we've got Icicle Eye with what? You're no match for a Sangheili, vermin! Alright, where are you? You're higher up in rank, aren't you? We're just purging TFS's guys. Well, TFS Dragon's the one sending them out, so you tell me. There you are. You've been proving pretty good with that rifle so far, so I'm happy with that. Okay, so everyone available for Lab Chimp. Let's have a look for Lab Chimp. So you've got... Actually, you've got Get Fabulous ready to go. You got Frankenstein ready to go. Any AIM PCSs? I don't think we do, unfortunately. I think that's it that you've got currently. My choice? I feel like taking Frankenstein for this one. I think Frankenstein has a good position here. Plus, it's not very difficult. I think it's a good time to bring him. So we'll go with that. Okay, Fencer. Let's double check the rolls. So we've got 6 now. Okay. So Face Keyboard is coming out with his massive gun. Would be an idea to add a Twitch box so each character's got the person that redeemed them in the sheet. To add a Twitch box so each character's got the person that redeemed them in the sheet. Alright, Lucky Tiger's coming in as well. Cool. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Sectoid, so I'm kind of confused. It's like besides Sectors would be Twitch name. Ah, right, I see what you mean. I mean, I don't know how I can actually do that. I don't know, because like the only way I can really think about how you can actually do that is if you had if it was actually like just part of your nickname, but yeah. I'm not sure how else you'd be able to do it. Just be trying to remember who redeemed who. I mean, basically, I can actually, I do have my spreadsheet that has them all listed. If you like, I'll drop them into, I could drop it into a channel on the Discord. We can just track them via that if you like. That might be easier, actually. So we could basically just go like, just go basically Tech's Army or something. Like XCOM2 Tech Knight's Army or something like that, and I just put them all in there. Just so you know who's who. I don't know. Could send it to me and I'll add it in. You can tell me if you like it. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll get the list. I'll send you the list soon. Okay, so speaking Secto, so we've got Secto Grunt, Secto Geth. And that's it. Everyone else is out of action at the moment, so... What, Marty? Marty's currently shaken. He can't go. Unfortunately. So it has to be either Grunt or Geth. Grunt? Okay, Grunt's coming out. And I mean, it's a bond with Face Keyboard as well, so this will get a higher chance of, like, you know, more levels for you, so that's actually quite good. Okay, Ender is going along as well. So he's coming along. And Lucky Tiger. Okay, I need someone who can heal for the last spot. So, let's find someone. Which is probably going to be Stukov then, if that's the case. Should snipe you for bond reasons. I mean, you got bond level 2 at the moment. You're doing pretty well. And he's got Lab Chimp, yeah. I mean, Stukov needs levels anyway. And he's got Healing Touch, so he might be the person we take for along for this mission for healing purposes. Or we take Azur. Nah, I think we should take Stukov. Stukov needs levels. Because none of his like best bondmate potentials are here, so. Sector Mighty is totally not playing to murder his bondmate. Mine's under pressure. I shouldn't have took my sandwich. Yeah, Stukop's coming. Alright, so now let's go make our gun upgrades available. Okay, so let's start off with you because you're gonna need the superior magazine, and we'll give you also a scope. Do the plus 10% aim on top of that. Then we'll give you ammo with the rest of your stuff, which you've already got blue screen ammo, which is great for killing shields. Okay, so you're set. No, I got for these. Nothing. Alright. I can actually increase your staff now, actually. Let's find out. Probably do that as well at some point, too. Still don't have enough sectoid corpses yet. Okay, well, we need more of that then. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. Don't need to worry about that then. You've got your weapons, you're all good to go. We'll go Lucky's autocannon for next then. You need more. You need a higher clip size as well. As well as laser sight. Give you a better crit chance on top of that because you do absolute metric tons of damage. How many are on this mission? 8. Well, 7 have been redeemed. 8 are 8 on the mission. So I'm making a captain's call for Stukov because we need a healer. Okay, so let's go for Mag. You're taking the, I think you're taking the panic rounds, if anything. Yeah, take a terror rounds. As well as a scope, I think. Probably a scope, if I can do a scope. Yeah, I think I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, someone else has got it, right. Hang on a minute. I've got pistols that have got it? No, not here. Ah, it's fine, just leave it. Let's give you something else then. So at this point, we just go for critical hits against Sonic units, sets them on fire, maybe. When firing with standard shot, there's a 20% chance that the target will be ruptured for 2 damage. A hand trigger would be interesting. Hair trigger, I think probably should go to him, actually. Maybe. Because you've got lethality. You got lethal, so... What's your mobility at, Rustukov? Let's have a look. You're at 15 mobility. So that's actually like... Yeah, it's almost plus 4 damage on Crit Tracker. Improves critical hits, yeah. You just don't crit often, though, that's the thing. So maybe not, then. We'll give you something else. Yeah, increased base damage refinement would probably be better here. Just to give you higher damage in general. Okay. Go for yours next. You take AP rounds. Give you this as well. Need not larger magazines anyway. Okay, you two. And I think I'll give you venom rounds. You can poison people with your shots. So everyone, you're Valiant. Okay, you're next. Okay, Rupture. Double the size of the clip. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, who needs the armor out of all you guys? You absolutely do. Like, who needs ward armor is what I'm getting at here. So, you take Scab Weave, because you're going to be losing health anyway with your stuff, so let's just give you less time for healing. And you, because I want to keep you alive longer, you also take a Scab module. And you, because I want you to live, because you're at low HP. So you take the other one. Okay. You're going to take Auto Mend. So you take one of these. Because you got a lot of armor yourself. And the rest of you probably getting regular stuff. Feels bad not taking Lab Chip on a Stukov mission. Yeah, I know, but like the thing is that you're at maximum power already. Like Lab Chip's at maximum power already. We kind of need to like. I want to leave Lab Chimp for like the more important missions now. So I kind of don't want to use them for stuff like this. But, yeah. Let's give you this then. So you can't get negative effects on yourself. Okay, and the rest of you are probably just going to have regular stuff, I think. Unless there's, I think it's another Hazmat module, or am I wrong? No. I got this one, which is the plated vest module for the spider suit. Maybe we should get the spider suit to face keyboard, actually. Yeah, give it a face keyboard. You might regret it when you ever run a 94 damage Overwatch, though. Yeah, but the thing is, Lab Champ, you were going to have a hard time dodging that, too. That's the thing. You gotta remember, that was like a 95% chance to hit as well, so Lab Champ probably could have died as well, thinking about it. And that would have hurt even more if I sent Lab Chip in trying to get the VIP. That actually would have hurt a lot more. That'd be the worst thing to happen. Can I change this to the medkit, actually? No. Really, you can't? That's a shame. Oh well. Okay, stay still as a stone. Yeah. Okay, you don't have ammo types yet, so let's just give you your AP rounds then. Actually, no, you take the needle rounds. You're good with needle rounds, actually. And let's give you your Mechadata Core back. Okay, you're going to need a nano med kit. Yeah, you'll need a nano med kit. Okay, you got venom rounds. You don't need ammo types. Okay, you're fine, I think, because you got the AP rounds, so you're fine. What's that? What's that ammo you got there? Viper Slayer, right? Probably don't need that now. Let's give you AP rounds. Ah, you can't because you already got terror rounds. Never mind. You gotta take something else. You can't take ammo. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe Muton Slayer, actually. Can you take everyone a nano med kit? That's a potential, yeah. I mean, they're regular med kits. I need to build more nano med kits potentially. See if I can make another one. And I got these too, which is pretty good too. Oh, did that not do it again? Ah, it's not an instant, is it? Nope, I wasted it. Oh well. That's fine. Whatever. Just wasted some supplies over that. Redeem bind ability for Lab Chimp. Alright, we'll take care of that after we've set up everybody here. Yeah, that's what we need. Are you they weren't buying that. Oh my god. I thought that worked for that. It didn't. Oh well, whatever. I was wasted a lot of stuff. I'll have to just add the stuff back in. Whatever. Have to fix that up as I go. Okay, keep that. Keep that. Yeah, you should have AP rounds. Unless there's something else you can take. Falcon rounds? No, +2 damage and can't be dodged. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, Falcon rounds for no dodges. Yeah, that's probably better. That way you guarantee getting a good kill. Yep. Thank you, sir, for good suggestion. Right, I just spent a lot of supplies needlessly. Let's just double check see how much that costed me overall. Yeah, biomed kit was 60 supplies. 100, so 160. Let's do it that way. Screw it. Because I wasted those. Didn't actually give me anything, so let's just fix that. Okay. Well, everyone's at least ready. Yep, alright. So now I try to make them this time. I think it's like because they're not actually instant. That's probably what happened. Unfortunately, I can't do the biomed kit, but that's all right. Yeah, it's 3 days, right? Okay. Let's do it that way instead. Screw it. Okay, so we can't do nanomed kits yet. We have to wait. And biomed kit is also 7 days to build. Yeah, okay. I've got to remember to do this because if they're not instant, Spider doesn't say that if they're instant or not, then I won't actually build it. It just won't even put it in the queue either. Yeah, there we go. So they're in there. Alright, so that's ready to go. We'll save it, and then we'll drop out and go to see if I can fix up Surf's new Viper character. So which means I've got to go back to the main menu for this. Unless there's anything else I need to do. Oh yeah, the lab chimp's ability. Right, I'll take care of that first. And also I got to do a scan of the the soldiers as well for Sectoid's benefit as well. So we'll do that before we leave. Okay, lab chimp. So you wanted Shadow Step then, so therefore no Overwatches. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a very smart idea. Okay, so let's just get 10 ability points here. And get Shadow Step. There you go. Okay, so let's just see what you got left, and just so you know. So you got Draw Fire to decrease defense by 10 and increase armor by 2 on yourself for 2 turns. Increases defense of allies within 25 tile radius by 10. You've got the Sadist, which is, you know, kind of useless for you because you've got only 5 hack, so you're never using a Skulljack. Shining Flare, which is okay, but we haven't been dealing with arid environments yet, but we will be eventually. So Shining Flare could be good later on, but it's not really that great. Yeah, no one wants to shoot at Latcham unless he's out in the open. That's the whole thing, yeah. Or they've got you flanked, one of the two. Does fire damage, inflicts burning on enemies in a small area, sets fire to the environment. Yeah, it's unlikely that'll happen. Backup energy system, which is useless. One good eye might be interesting. Don't know if that works with Vindicator Rend. And Amor Fati is I mean, it's actually not terrible now. In terms of because of your psi rating, but it's also like pretty rough as well. It makes them easier to hit, which is not great. Doesn't say what the reduced like the easy to hit is though. You don't have enough will for it. Yeah, you don't. You really don't. Not with 15. Already struggling with all your abilities. Yeah. You need all the will you can get, yeah, at this rate. So yeah, I think in terms of skills, you probably can't do any better except for Shining Flare. Like, Shining Flare might be useful in some situations, but it's very niche, so it's no rush to get it. Because I don't think we've had arid maps yet, really. We've had temperate maps more than anything else. Because we're just not in the right region of the world for it. Okay, well that's pretty much just left open now, so that's all good. Alright, so now let's just drop out, go to the main menu, and see if we can get this snake business sorted out. If we go to an arid, you'll great. Yeah, it's a great thing about that mod that tells us where we're going, in a way. So... Oh, right, I didn't do the roster. We'll go back. We'll go back. Yeah, we'll go back after we've done the character fix. We've already gone backwards. So, all right, let's see if we can fix it up. Okay. I'll see if I can edit it from here first. Let's find out. So it works here. Well then. Not that it really changed much, but all right. I just got to change everything back. So face is nausea. Yeah, it's fine. So eyes were white. Okay, then you had talk. Yep, that's fixed. So monocle's still there. I love it's so much smoother here. It's pretty great. Alright, so let's just go for... Okay, change that. That's basically was a sort of a grayish. It's basically like that. So arms, none. But also, I mean, also doing it this way, you might get the female voice packs as well, so we need to make sure we do this. Okay, so... That was like a purple. I can set a nickname here. Yeah, I think I can. Go. Body, change as well. So I need to go to legs. Naja tail's already there, so that's fine. Okay, then so I gotta change the weapon color back as well. It's pretty much how it was. Okay. Oh, I can do it here, yeah. There we go, at least we got that. Okay, there we go. So it didn't actually change much, unless the head's different. Hang on a minute. Face, yeah, nausea. Okay, so it doesn't actually change. Yeah, it doesn't change at all. It's just really just, okay, well, weird. Alright. Well, okay. Well, at least now it's properly set. Okay. So that's fine. We'll deal with your voice pack later. I'm not sure why that didn't work on the actual thing as well, but oh well, that's fine. Oh well, we got it. So now it's got to load back into the game, and then we'll do the scan of the roster, and then we'll wrap up because yeah, it's getting a bit late. It's almost midnight. It's a good time to actually finish up. Well, that was an interesting mission. It was still only one mission stream, unfortunately. But yeah, if I want to go further, it's going to be like playing until like 3 in the morning, and I don't think I can do that. I've only got 1 week of leave left. I kind of want to make sure I'm getting my my sleeping schedule back to normal slowly. It's been staying up a little bit too many times now, so... Anyways, I'm just going to wait for this to load up. It does take a while. It is a solid time to call it, yeah, which is why I'm basically just going to stick with it from now. Well, it's taking a while to load this up, though, which is kind of weird, but it happens. There we go. This is why I do all this before I start the stream, because it takes freaking ages to do this. So yeah, okay, so thanks for the research, Expand, in terms of like what upgrading your CPU did. So I feel like I really need to do the same, because yeah, my stuff is pretty out of date in that aspect. So yeah, so I think I've got the right idea in terms of what I need to do. I just need to enlist in some help to make sure I get the right ones for everything. So already getting that looked into. It'll take a bit of time though, but yeah, it'll definitely happen. It's been an insane difference, more than I expected. What about like a frame rate for your like for while you're in the Avenger and stuff like that? Has that gotten any better? Or is it just load times that have helped you? Any news they're going to work on my apartment? Not for a while. It's not going to be for months. I'm also still waiting on like when they're actually going to be doing the minor work on the apartment. When I say minor, I mean a hole in my laundry to fix piping underneath that. But the bigger work that's going to be kicking me out of the apartment, that's not going to be for months. So yeah, therefore that forced vacation isn't happening for a while, thankfully. Don't have heavily modded save to test on, but I never had much trouble on the Avenger with my mod list anyways. Okay, fair enough. So what it's coming down to, if it actually makes my Avenger and Geoscape also smoother, that'd be really good. So that might be what's going on as well. Who knows? In-battle FPS is about 70-80% better, and loading times feel a bit lot shorter in Game 2, so we'd expect that to improve as well. Ooh, okay. In-battle FPS also improved. That's very nice. That'll help me a ton, I think. Yeah, my graphics card's pretty good in terms of specs now, but like in terms of motherboard, RAM, and CPU, it's the same as it's been when I first built it. So yeah, it's very out of date. It was just a CPU upgrade, wasn't it? I think it's what he did, Surf. Had a huge bottleneck with the 1700, so not sure if representative. Went from a Ryzen 7 to, yeah, same everything else. Yeah, I wish I could just do CPU expansion, but unfortunately I don't have the right socket in my motherboard to do that. So, that's just how it is. Technology goes obsolete. That's just how it's always been. We don't use typewriters anymore for a reason. If you're using your system for other stuff, it's probably better to pick anyways. Maybe building a separate ultra-low power system for browsing work somewhere down the road. Ah, yeah. Can a typewriter play Doom? No. I'd be surprised if someone made that work, though. So yeah, it's Tech90 coming at you live from my microwave. We're going to be playing some Doom through the microwave. Play Doom on a typewriter. Jeez. How would that work? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I upgraded CPU and everything, all of this would improve as well. It's just so bloody slow to start off with. Despite that it's not at 100%, I'm pretty sure it's just straight up just speed. So, sorry taking chat and other mods, I'm gonna need a dip now. So, yeah, I'm doing the scan right now. So you came in at a good enough time. So yeah, yeah, close to forgetting, but I didn't forget. I got it. Task manager is unreliable. There can be internal bottlenecks too. True, that's very true. All right, now let's go through this scan here for Secto's benefit for the VOD because he updates the character sheets in the Google Doc, so that everyone can sort of know where everyone's character's at. Just so you know if you can send people on missions or not. But yeah, have a good one, Sectoid. Always good having you around, man. Appreciate it. Hope everything goes well. Alright, there you go. That's all of them. Alright. Still got all these as well, which is a bit annoying, but okay. Just like lots of these Dark Adventures don't seem to want to disappear just yet. But alright. Well, that was an interesting mission, an interesting night for tonight. So I hope everyone had fun. In terms of what's going to be happening this Sunday, I'm going to be going back into Star Sector, where I'm going to be running, going to be doing a new run because I'm pretty sure the current run I'm in is pretty much dead because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I don't think it's going to be going very well in terms of oh yeah, disable send me in. Yep, I'll do that. It's either that or I keep trying to defeat that that fleet that I'm stuck at. And I feel like that's probably not going to be as fun. I think I probably should just go for a fresh run again, maybe. We'll see how we play. I think potentially that's going to be better. Because I'm going to be running with, I'm actually going to be running with mod packs now, but I'm not going to be doing anything crazy with the mods. It's really just going to be just like quality of life improvements and maybe some like new ships here and there. I'm mainly just going to be doing just ones that, like, everything except Nexarellan, kind of, in terms of, like, the list that you gave me expand, like, the must-haves especially, I'm going to be putting in. So they're all going to be added in. I'm going to basically do a new run with that. And I'm probably also going to do, like, a freelancer randomized start as well, so which is going to make it even more interesting. So I'll see if I can actually make what I get work. That's going to be the main challenge, I think, for the next run, because I think I'm sort of getting in the hang of it. But really, like my main thing I've got to really practice right now is just managing my fleet, which I think doing it on a new run might actually make it a little bit easier for me to pick up on. Maybe just make sure you get mods for the current version only. Yep, okay, I can do that. It's basically just 0.65A, right? That's basically what I need to get. It's what it should be at, which is the current one. So. Because it doesn't matter what RC, right? It doesn't look like it does. If you're having present with thread doesn't have it, check it with most of the recent comments as well. I mean, yeah, the title of the thread usually has it. Yeah, RC doesn't matter. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so basically I just look for 0.65 or whatever it is currently. So sure, yeah, I could easily just do that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing, just so I can make things a little bit better. Because by the looks of it, it's going to improve a lot of stuff, especially in terms of like if I'm going to be doing the whole trade routes thing, it's going to be a lot easier to keep track of, like, when I collect stuff, when I salvage stuff, what's going to be the best place to sell it and stuff like that. Just so I can make the best buck possible and then plan my routes accordingly and that kind of thing, that kind of stuff, which would actually make it quite interesting. So, yeah, so at least that can kind of be like a merchant trader to start off with and then build a fleet that way, and I can start doing some more complex stuff later. It's gonna be interesting because yeah, it's a really, really cool game. I've been enjoying Star Sector so far. I'm just not good at it yet. I'm getting there. I'm just not good at it yet, honestly. I'm not happy with how I'm playing at the moment, especially with managing my fleet. I need to really improve that. Sometimes people post versions of the comments before releasing officially. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, anyway. But yeah, that's mainly that. My start wasn't bad. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm actually showing that I'm not overly awful, but I'm sure I caused you to cringe with my fleet management. So, especially when it comes to like the tactical screen, especially. So, probably that's going to be the main thing I just got to really improve on. That's what you're here for? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's interesting seeing people figure it out. I mean, it's really a lot of fun when it goes right in terms of like when you're doing the execution and utilizing your weaponry, getting the perfect aim, the perfect angle. When that pays off, it feels so darn satisfying to me because I love ship combat so much. So basically, when I get those sweet spots, it's just it's such a lovely feeling. It really, really is. All right. I think with that, I mean, we got also like next week for XCOM2. So next Tuesday is when we'll be going in for the Avatar missions. And we're going to basically do one and then probably do the other with one mission in between. Because basically, we don't want to do them both so quickly because the delay doesn't really stack, I don't think. So if I delay once and then wait for another mission to proc and then hit the other one might be the smartest way to go about it. So then we can bring down the Avatar project by at least 2 pips. But we need to, I think after we've done the Predator armor, we need to work on more story-related stuff. So we need to do the alien encryption next. And then work our way towards the Shadow Chamber. Then we can start going for future stuff. So kind of going to be going for, trying to get those at least unlocked so I can go for them. Because right now, the covert actions are not being kind to us in terms of getting rid of Avatar Project progress passively, which is a bit of a worry. So yeah, so getting rid of those 2 Avatar facilities are only going to give us a little bit of time, but we need to hurry up. So that's kind of going to be the strategy going forward. All right, so let's see who we can raid this evening. Let's have a look. See who's currently on from me circle of friends currently. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got Vestmore. He's currently playing V Rising, and we've got Alibi the Unknown playing Deep Rock Galactic. Could send you to Alibi. But let's see if there's anyone that's currently on the XCOM area. See if there's someone we can actually send to. So just give me a second. I'll see if we can find someone. But usually when this happens, I don't really find anyone. But, I mean, we did find Vestmore, but, like, he's not playing XCOM at the moment. So let's just have a look and see who's currently on the XCOM2 train. Let's see. Who's currently on that might be worth throwing you towards. Let's see. Anybody? By the looks of it, probably not. Don't really see anybody that's really worth sending to, because, like, there's... Yeah, probably not. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'll just send you over to... I'll send you over to Alibi, because I haven't sent it over to him in a while. And he's playing Deep Rock Galactic, which is basically one of my favorite multiplayer games that I've ever played, honestly. Like, Deep Rock Galactic's a lot of fun, like a really great FPS, where almost everything is destructible, and you're playing on, like, sort of instanced, procedurally generated maps. You're killing bugs while doing jobs for the mining corporation that you work for as a bunch of dwarves. Hell of a lot of fun. So, you know what? I might just send you his way, I think. Because, yeah, we just go over and say hi. So, let's just start the raid right now. Okay. So, thank you all for watching this evening. I hope you all have had fun. And thank you so much also for the ongoing continued support. Everyone that's all the new followers, welcome. I hope I've earned to keep the follow, and you guys come again soon. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everyone.